Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you guys excited for the new Survivor? Hello. New Survivor. We have a new Survivor today. Yes, I'm excited as well. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are too. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Happy Monday. Wait, no. My Monday, our Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Wait a second. It's on Monday. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Is here today. Yes, PTV is here today. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. Welcome. Girl, it's because I wasn't here yesterday, so I'm like, in my head, it's Monday, but it is not Monday. It is absolutely Tuesday today. But we do have a new Survivor, which is very exciting. I am very excited about this girl. So yeah, let's get into it. I'll wait for the ads to be over, and my update is still updating. But yeah, let me see. What did I miss? Oh my, lots of people. Oh my God, there's a lot of you. Polar, thank you for the 4 months. Joe for the 22 months. Happy 22. Naku, thank you for the 2 months. Sharky, thank you for the sub as well. Candy, thank you for the 3 months. Palpito, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Good morning. Ick, thank you so much for the 7 months. Slytherin, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Sober for the 1 year. Happy 1 year. Kia for the 15 months. That's insane. Tiago, thank you so much for the 6 months actually. I appreciate you. Love you, Tiago. And then Sims, thank you for the 7 months. Kinu for the 8 months. Sharky, thank you for the 2 gifted. Peach for the 18 months. Miss for the 5 gifted, and Gab for the 25 months. Woo, girl. Oh my God. I uploaded some new emotes. So if you guys missed it while we were gone, I did upload a couple of new emotes for you guys. We have Mishy Kiss, Mishy Slam, Mishy Boo, as well as Mishy Ugh and Mishy Blubbers. So those are a couple of new ones for you guys to enjoy. I hope you guys like all of those. Those are brand new. I hope you guys like those. Ocean, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it possible to post your past Twitch on YouTube? Like my VODs? My VODs are already on YouTube. Swagger, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, all of my lives, I multi-stream, so all of my lives already are uploaded to YouTube as a live. So yeah. Miss Star, girl, I'm going. Hold on. Okay, let's talk about the new Survivor perks. Are you guys ready? Swagger, thank you for the gifted as well, and Riker for the 11 months. Thank you. All righty, let's get going. Okay, so let's look at her new perks. Okay, so very excited about these perks. Actually seem pretty decent. Now, what did I say last week? I was like, chat, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Charlie, you've complained about the ads like 5 times. All of your messages have been ads. Let me just let you know, Twitch requires 3 minutes of ads an hour. We get rid of them at the beginning of stream so you don't miss anything later. Okay, you've said 5 things in my chat ever, and they're all about the ads. We get it. You hate the ads. I hate them too. Okay, Twitch makes us run them. What do you want from me? I'm literally the minimum ads is all I run. Okay. All right. Liz, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Benji, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Okay, so first perk is do no harm. When you heal another survivor for each hook state they have, heal 50% faster and gain 3% progress for succeeding great skill checks. Honestly, pretty solid. So basically, the closer to death hook they are, the better you'll do healing, basically. So you'll heal them faster. That combined with something like, I don't know, botany or will make it, I think can be really, really, really solid. So I think that is really good. And then duty of care. When you take a protection hit while healthy, all other survivors within 16 meters gain a 25% haste for 6 seconds. Now this, I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued by this one. I love taking protection hits for my teammates. So I'm very intrigued by this. Now, with this perk, do keep in mind that this update also includes a cap to haste. So if you have any other haste, it's not going to stack. But heck, 25% is insane. I mean, most killers are 115. So you're going to be 10% faster than any killer, really. So that's insane. That is really insane. Okay. And then we have rapid response. When you do a fast lock or exit, you suffer from exhausted for 30 seconds. So it's a way to trigger your exhausted. And then secondary to it is when you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. So this one was a little confusing to me at first because I was like, what? You have to go into the locker to get aura all the time? But no, they just added a way to trigger exhausted. But it's saying anytime you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. So say you have lithe or sprint burst or balanced landing or anything like that, you get 2 seconds worth of aura after you become exhausted. Does that make sense? They just added a way to trigger exhaustion if you're not already running exhaustion. Does that make sense? For me, I was like, huh, at first, but once I saw it that way, I was like, oh, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Could this be a way you can keep your sprint burst 99? No. So no, I think you guys are misunderstanding. You are basically anytime, like say you're running sprint burst, when you do sprint to get exhausted, you'll see the 2 seconds of aura. Does that make sense? Cheese, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Kiwi, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so very much. So we're booting up now. I don't love that one. Really? I feel like it's cool. Like add a little aura to your exhaustion perk. I like it. I like it. All right, chat. Let's get into it. Here is our video game. Oh, nice. We got some skins in store. That's awesome. I feel like rapid response would be okay, but I don't feel like people would put it into their builds that have exhaustion perks. Why not? If that's how you get your aura, that makes the most sense to me. Okay, so let's look at her. They did also, just so you guys know, they did update this like main menu thing, and now your quest is going to be like, they completely changed all of this, which is interesting. So now you have your dailies here. Now you have like milestones and then the rift pass. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, okay. That was cool, I guess. It just shows the little trailer. You can skip it and you can replay it anytime down there. It's the same trailer that you got whenever you first opened the Rift Pass. But now you have your Rift Pass here separate from your quests, which are to unlock things on the Rift Pass, if that makes sense. It's interesting. I think they're trying to make it more obvious that it's there. So that's cool, I guess. And then we have our girly. Ooh, okay, hold on. Wait. Is that her base cosmetic? Okay, so here is Arella Rose. Arella Rose is a paramedic with a love for horror and a calming demeanor. Her personal perks allow her to heal survivors faster, give haste to other survivors, and see the killer's aura upon gaining exhausted. All right. Let's look at her bio real quick. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Okay, Arella Rose grew up on Chicago's far north side in Rogers Park, just blocks from Lake Michigan. Her dad was a firefighter, and her mom was a nurse. She couldn't help but observe how much they sacrificed to help others, and she knew she would one day do the same in her own way. Majored in hospitality, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. I'm curious. Ooh, wait a minute. This is interesting. They commandeered an empty college dormitory to build the haunted madhouse of doom. On Halloween, dozens of students lined up to experience the terror of an insane asylum based on one of Cliff Barra's most celebrated stories. Arella led groups of laughing and screaming college students past padded cells and torture chambers filled with axe murderers, groaning zombies, and wailing ghosts. The shock therapy room featured a jury-rigged shock table. Emily played the part of a writhing patient wired up for shock treatment. She wore a headpiece fitted with electrodes that would light up and smoke and spark once Arella told one of the students to throw the switch. They used the shock table dozens of times, and each time Emily would shake and shriek like a banshee, eliciting a chorus of delighted screams. Oh no. This time, however, a frayed wire shorted out and Emily didn't shriek but went rigid as her face contorted into a silent scream. There were sparks and smoke and the smell of burnt meat. Miraculously, Emily was still alive after Arella pulled the plug. They called for an ambulance, and as they waited, Emily's breathing grew shallower and shallower. Arella felt helpless, useless, worthless. By the time the EMTs finally arrived, Emily was gone. Damn, dude, that sucks. That really sucks. That is traumatic. The very next day, Arella dropped out of college and started training to become an EMT. She never wanted to feel that helpless again. Her parents were surprised but supported her, and within a year, Arella was driving an ambulance and saving lives. She had a natural talent for soothing and calming those who needed most. Damn, but she never forgot about Emily or their dream of opening a horror-themed restaurant based on the movies of Barra and Damaro. Aw, so her friend dying like that was the inspiration for her becoming an EMT. It says, one day she rescued John Kingsley from a car crash. She found he wasn't breathing. She instantly performed CPR and restarted his heart with a portable defibrillator. His doctor later said he would have surely died if not for Arella. Grateful for saving his life, he offered to finance her dreams and gifted her an old building located at 900 Blood Lane across from an old cemetery. Oh wow, so she got her dream basically. One time she themed the experience around a Barra story about a mysterious fog that transported victims to another dimension. Some believed the words in the story were cursed and somehow made readers disappear. She laughed the superstitions off until later that night when a black fog rose up around her. She hurried outside, but the black fog was everywhere. She suddenly froze and called out to her friends. No one answered. Then she heard cries for help calling out from the dark. Arella didn't panic. She never panicked. She merely assessed the situation and pushed through the thickening fog until she froze with a sudden realization. They sounded like her cries, and they seemed to come from nowhere and everywhere. For the first time in years, Arella felt shudder right down her spine as she realized her dream had somehow led to a living nightmare. So that's how she got pulled into the fog, I guess. She said she heard many different voices, and one of them sounded like Emily. Okay, interesting. We're just reading. All right, I was curious because so I was very curious because there was a lot of rumors that she was to be our first original trans survivor, but I don't really see anything that calls out to it in her lore. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It is. I skipped right over it. Yeah. They just kind of threw it in there. I see it now. Freshman year, she bonded with Emily, a girl in her restaurant management class who helped her through her transition. Ah, look at this. The host, Sable Ward, often talked about the stories of a horror writer named Cliff Barra. So she's tied to Miss Sable. And knew Miss Sable before she got pulled into the fog. Interesting. Very interesting. So she's from Chicago. She was Seems like she was really into horror. Cool. Okay. So these are the icons for the new perks. Do no harm, duty of care, and rapid response. Let's look at her outfit. So this is outfit number 1. Okay. Okay. I like how they did. I like the transition colors in her hair a lot. Life at university changed when she was paired with Emily for a class project. Okay. Nostalgic dreams. Another one. Very nice. Very nice. Life at university changed when she was paired with Emily. Same description. Day shift. Yes. Oh my gosh. She got little EMT like medical outfits. Okay, I like the hair on this one too. I like this. I like this a lot. The ambulance rushed to a 3-car pileup, sirens blaring, paramedics preparing for the worst. And then we also have a different one, just in a different color, same outfit. And then bank meeting. She sat across the table, hands together, back straight. She wasn't used to this kind of setting. Wow. Okay. And then there's this one, investor meeting. Very cool. Lawyer meeting. Okay. She's a business girl. Yes. I love that. I love that. And then we have a couple different recolors of her main outfit. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is my favorite one. Chat, which one's your favorite? I think this one is my favorite one, to be honest. That one? Yeah, I think so too. Let's get this one. I really like this one. I wonder if another headpiece looks better with it. It just really, I don't know. I like this headpiece, but I really like the head that comes with it, I think. I'm just going to keep the full fit. Let's keep the full fit. Let's keep it. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to do that. How do I claim it? Oh, claim. There we go. All right. All right. Okay, Amor, thank you so much for the 4 months. Coco, thank you for the 3 months. Tragedy, thank you for the 1 year. Tiago, thank you for the gifted. Jess, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Peachy, thank you for the biddies. Princess, Lar, Kiwi, Cheese, thank you guys. Thank you. Shell, La Dollar Bean, Sharky, Olive, Ben, Liz, thank you guys. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me read the lore, chat. I was very curious about her lore. To me, this survivor was probably one of the most exciting additions in a while. I love the backstory that she has. I was very excited, so I actually wanted to learn more about her. I don't normally read the lore a ton, but I was very, very curious about it. Yeah, right? She's from Chicago too. I love that. Okay, so as far as new perks go, I am excited about some of them. I'm curious to try out a couple of things. I actually think the protection hit one is pretty cool. Also with this update, they did talk about it in the dev stream on Discord, that they are actually changing the rarity of perks and offerings. I don't know exactly why they decided to do it. If someone knows why, that would be really awesome to know. But they got rid of yellow, basically. Hi, Leaky. Hello. Cool. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Hi, Ocean. Good morning. So I'm not sure why. If anyone has any idea why they did that, please let me know, because I don't know. It's so random to me. Like, I feel like it's already kind of weird to me that we have so many rarities with so many perks. So it's the same color like other games. Is that really why? No more banana? Yeah. Is that common, chat? Is blue the same as yellow? No, not quite. For offerings, it's a little different. But anyways, little lost on that one. Yeah. I've never seen the same colors in any other game, so I'm not sure exactly why they did that. But what I will say is that with the new edition, a lot of these offerings have now converted to be a blue color, which is interesting. And then we have, you know, all of the yellow offerings are gone. Perks are now going to be green, blue, purple instead of yellow, green, purple. So it's interesting. I just don't know why we did it. I don't exactly know why, but you know, whatever. I'm not opposed to it. Okay, so then as far as her perks go, she actually has some really cool ones that I'm excited to test out. So we're gonna try out, I think, I don't know. Do you guys want to test the healing perk first or the haste perk first? Those are the two that seem to be the best ones. If you guys missed the perks, the healing one is basically the more the closer to death hook someone is, the faster I'll heal. Healing first. Okay, we'll do healing first then, and then we'll do bond. And then we'll do, after this, we'll do the other one, okay? Just run botany. Honestly, how fast can we make this heal? Hee hee. How fast can we make this heal? Is it gonna be insane? Hi, Julie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's do that. All right, let's try it out. I'm curious. Who, thank you so much for the 10 months. Leaky, thank you so much for the sub. Jace, thank you for the 2 months. Mike Cole, thank you for the 7 months. Love you, Cool. Willow, Steve, thank you guys. Thank you for the 11 months and the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. If you want a faster heal, put the other one on. What other one? What other one? You have to heal someone on death hook for it to be the fastest? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, as you should. As you should. Yeah, we're gonna test all of the perks, so don't worry, chat. We will be testing all of the perks. It's just kind of you know, we'll kind of see how it goes as we go along the way. I just feel like with these perks, they'll be even better if I can get like certain perks to go with them, you know what I mean, as opposed to like testing them out by themselves. But duty of care is the new one. Oh wait, oh shit, oh, this is the haste. That's what you meant. Do no harm. Okay, I thought I already had the healing one. My bad, girl, my bad. So this perk specifically, what it does is it heals a survivor faster the more hook states they have. So for example, if they have 1 hook state, you heal them 50% faster. If they have 2 hook states, it's 100% faster. So this is kind of anti-tunnely, I guess. So why does it say your shareable are green when you're P0? Because they changed the rarity of perks. So yeah, green is the old yellow. They got rid of yellow altogether. Again, I don't really know why. I'm not really quite sure why they did that. It's just kind of a new thing. Doesn't Will Make It have a 100% speed cap, or am I wrong? No, as far as I know, it doesn't have a cap to heal. Any healing perks can stack. I thought it increases the other survivors' heal speed. Let me reread the description, but let's see. Just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding. When you heal another survivor for each hook state they have, heal 50% faster. Yeah, so it's not increasing someone else's healing speed on you. It's increasing your healing speed on them based on their hook states. Does that make sense? Ash, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh shoot, she has voice lines. Oh my, there was a little voice line there. The skill check is like any skill check bonus, basically, but it's going to be a 3% progression. So anytime you hit a great skill check, you get a little bonus. It's kind of doing that, but a bit more of a bonus, basically. How does she feel movement speed wise? I don't know. I haven't really... I'll know when I'm in chase a little bit better. Aurella is a man. Stop calling him she. That's a self-report if I've ever seen one. There you go. That's an easy block. Thank you. I wonder if Imothy would be a cool perk to go with. I like Bond more, to be honest, with any sort of like healing build or anything like that. So we'll see. Oh, good double back. Why do I feel like I don't know if I felt really slow or what. People were talking about no, please guys, like, don't discourage anyone from playing the Survivor. I know I've already seen people talking about you know, watch out, people are gonna tunnel the Survivor for this. Don't discourage people for playing the Survivor. Just ignore any sort of hate or anything. Honestly, I am very happy with the Survivor. I like the story behind her. Even her medical background I thought was really freaking cool. Everything about her I think is really cool. Don't discourage anyone from playing the Survivor. Play who you want to play, chat. People that want to be hateful will be hateful regardless of what you do. So just do you. Do you. Just be you, girl, as my good friend J-Bug would say. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's too early, girl. Y'all gonna make me Debbie Downer. I'm not about it. Let's not be negative, okay? Oh, let's not be negative. All right, I'm gonna go for the save to see if we can get that heal speed and see how fast we can heal with her. I love this little outfit, by the way. I love the color yellow. We don't really have a ton of yellow stuff in this game, so I really like this. Bum, bum, bum. I'm coming. All right, let's see how fast we heal. This is 1 hook state, okay? 1 hook state healing speed without my med kit, just so you guys know. Damn, that's a really fast heal for 1 hook state. Okay. I'm gonna go for this girl and we'll do the speed with 2 hook states. See how fast that is. I'll let her fully blink away. Yeah, this is a level 1 perk, by the way. I don't know if there's much of a difference in speed. This is 2 hook states worth of speed. With will make it, of course. It's a really fast heal. That's honestly like so good for situations where the killer's tunneling. You can like very quickly, you know, pop a heal. This time, this is going to be 2nd hook state with a med kit, okay? So I'll have a med kit for this one. I have Pentimento. Does she have Pentimento active? I only see... Oh, yeah, she does have Pentimento. I see it now. Nice. How many stacks of Pentimento could she have, though? Does she already have 2? It's so fast. I love this. I love this. Yeah, no, this is great for killers that come back to hook. Exactly. You'll be able to quickly like pop a heal for them. And then you could even combine it with the other perk where you get like you give the survivor a haste for taking a protection hit. That could be good. That could be good. Personally, I think that's why they combined it, or why they changed the haste stacking, because you put on like babysitter or something along with the haste perk, then you could unhook in front of the killer, give them babysitter, and with the protection hit, also give them the opportunity. I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of insane. Bum, bum, bum. It's only activated when you unhook someone? No, it's based on how many hook states they have. So the only perk that is activated with unhooking that I'm running right now is Will Make It. So Will Make It is giving me that extra heal speed right after I unhook. But the other one is completely based on, sorry, Bessie, on their hook state. Oh, oh, there's my haste. Did y'all see that? It actually came up with a percentage. The 25% came up right underneath the haste. Very cool. Very cool. But she's on death hook now. That's not cool. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Do you have botany as well? Yes, I'm doing a healing build right now, chat, in order to see how fast we could stack heals, basically. Like, if you have a full healing build like this, you could honestly reset so quickly underneath the hook to prevent tunnels. But even if you don't have Will Make It active with botany and that perk, I feel like the healing speed is insane. Penamino got changed in this PTB. Survivors heal and repair 15% slower for each rekindle totem. Oh, okay. So we were actually healing with a slowdown on heals. Interesting. And it was already really fast, no? That's very interesting. What's your username, 2 a.m.? Where can I read more about the PTB? I think there's just some patch notes. Exclamation mark. What is the PTB? There. No. Does anyone know the patch notes? There you go. Thank you. What about desperate measures? Yeah, desperate measures could be a good one too. Pinty is a 15% slowdown. It adds a 5% every totem. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you can always, any patch notes or anything like that, you can always check it out on their Twitter. They always post it on Twitter. Bum, bum, bum. There is no one with that username. Spooky_7x. Yeah, no user matching that login. It needs to be exact if you want me to check it out. Dun, dun, dun. That's why I use Counterforce for Penty. Yeah, Penty just got changed in this update. So I need to read the patch notes for Penty. Hi, Lola. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Benny. This is the new survivor. Her name was Arella, right, chat? Hi, Ashley. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Arella Rose. Arella Rose is a pretty name. Good morning, Loft. Good morning. New survivor? Yes. Itamori? Yeah. Hi, good gorgeous. Good morning. Good morning. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can check it out. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. My stream is 18 plus, just so you guys know. Please do not talk about age or anything in chat. And we're gonna go ahead and do that. Just so you guys know, that is a Twitch rule. Please. Please, please, please. Thank you. All right. So that was interesting. And we weren't even getting the full percentage. We were only getting 30% because this is tier 1 version of it. So the higher up we go, the closer we'll be to 50. Okay, bug. Damn, you got the fit on and everything. Okay. I like the blue, but the yellow is kind of, yeah, it is. I really like the colors on this, honestly. I think it's really pretty. I love it. I was really hoping, when I found out she was like in the medical field, I was really hoping she got some sort of like you know, EMT fit or something like that. So I like it. Is the new survivor trans? Yes, she is. It's actually in her lore in the second paragraph. It just quickly mentions it. And she's also an EMT. And she lost a really close friend. So, and they also changed the rarity for the perks. So now you guys will see blue rarity, and that's also going to be in items as well as offerings. So, hi, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, the blue is interesting. It's gonna take a little while for me to get used to that. I love that color blue, I'm not gonna lie, but it's definitely like a transition from what we had, you know what I mean? Like, especially because it's so different based on the item and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna take a minute. Kuda, thank you so much for the prime. Jess, thank you for the 13 months. Good morning. I hope you have a good day. Boot, thank you for the 10 months. Cruz, thank you so much for the 3 months. Zerb for the 33 months. Damn. Okay. And Janie, thank you for the 3 months. Good morning. Hi, Karn. Hello. Is this the Just Be You girl that's in your lobby? Yes. Are you gonna be playing PTB today, sir? I like the outfits, guys. I'm a big fan of the outfits. Am I bonita, cha? Do I look bonita? So she's actually trans? Yes, she is. It's mentioned in her lore. What is this rarity update change? Nothing? I mean, no, it's just a visual thing. It's just a visual thing. I don't really know why they did it, to be honest. Is that the base cosmetic? No, the base cosmetic is here. I'll show you guys the base. Hold on. This is her base cosmetic. And then this is one I bought from the store. She actually has a couple in the store. So she has this one. This is her college fit, it says in the description. I like the hair on these. The sunglasses are cool too, though. And then she has like some lawyer outfits, well, meetings, I should say, because she had one that's like labeled lawyer, one that's like an investor meeting, a bank meeting. So she has a couple meeting outfits, and then she has recolors of her base outfit. So those are the outfits that we have so far for her. Hi, Grandma. Good morning. This is PTB. Yes. You will always know it's PTB because it'll say it somewhere on screen if you guys are ever curious. Are you running her perks today? Yes, we are running her perks today. I'm actually going to try out her haste perk next. I'm gonna try that out with Medal of Man and see how we do there. Any other suggestions? You guys have any suggestions for something with this build? I'm open to suggestions. Breakout? Maybe. Breakout did get a buff. Did you guys know that, by the way? Breakout got a buff this update as well. Instead of 7%, I think it was 7% or something. It's 10%. So breakout kind of crazy now. It's 10% now with breakout. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's see. I guess we'll do that. Testing We're Gonna Live with the new healing. Okay, I like that. Yeah, for when someone's getting slugged, that's a good idea. I was running breakout last night. I love it. Yeah. Yo. Can we see all her perks? So this is Duty of Care. Gives a haste to the survivor that is near you when you take a protection hit. So it gives them a 25% haste so they can get away. Rapid Response gives you a killer aura reading for 2 seconds after you become exhausted. And then Do No Harm allows you to heal survivor 50% faster for each hook state they have. So right now I'm going to test Duty of Care with a specific build. See how I like it. But we'll kind of we'll mess around with all of her perks, to be honest. When does the survivor come out? I think it's May 5th or something. Janie, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Thank you. Hi, Brooke. She is very adorable. The locker one, we can't win them all. What's wrong with the locker one? Did you play on RPD against a Ken earlier today? No. I've only played PTB today. So no. Nar, I fear. Zochu, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. What level is blue perk rarity? I think it's green, blue, then purple. So I think it's like the middle tier. At least for perks. I don't know about the other stuff. The offerings is weird. They changed it. But I think it's like the mid tier.
Let's get this done.
Hi, Jess. Good morning. Hi, gamer. Is there a new quest system? I think they just renamed it. I don't think it's like new necessarily. I think it's just renamed. I don't know. Is there a new killer? No, just like we had a killer only paragraph, we kind of have a survivor only for this one, and the next one should be FNAF. Good morning, Raw. Good morning. Hi, Soy. I can't at the moment because I'm live, Zoc. How exciting. I know. I can't wait. I'm obsessed with this email. It was so you, Cyber. I literally thought of you when I made it. I'm like, oh, girl, Cyber gonna be asking for stuff with this. Like, please. But please, miss. Please. I have a family. Uh-oh. At least me taking a hit there, I think they get to... I'll get hit, maybe. No, okay. They get to crawl to the pallet at least. What's the move? Wait, I know Bug has We're Gonna Live. I don't know which one's Bug though, honestly. Okay, there we go. I got the haste. They took a protection hit. I got the haste. There's an endurance. Interesting. Pam, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, my para. She's very cute. Yeah, the haste doesn't feel insane. The 6 seconds feels like it's going by really quick, no? To me, 6 seconds sounded like a lot, but now I'm like, is it a lot? I don't know. Hi, Saturn. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, they tried. Okay, but I will say the breakout is kind of nice. I couldn't get there. I just wasn't sure where the hook was, to be honest. She seems really quiet. I don't know if it's just me, but she seems really quiet. She's very quiet, right? Like, I feel like I can barely hear her. Compared to, like, my Nia, for example. She is quiet? Yeah. Schoolgirl spirits don't play? Real. What's her name? Her name is Arella Rose. Good aura reading perks for killers. I personally like floods. And I also like... I don't know. I feel like I usually go for floods or nowhere to hide. Those are probably my two faves. Oh, she's so quiet, chat. Oh my god.
Ooh, that really hurt.
I'm like listening and I feel like she's so quiet. She's so quiet. Oh my god, you're such a queen, my para. Yeah, today's last day for taxes, just so you guys know. So please make sure you get that submitted. Is that Angelica Ross? I do believe it is. I don't know if they confirmed it anywhere officially, but I think it is. I haven't seen an announcement officially, but... Oh, really? Okay, Yaki. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, Bestie, are you injured? Wait. Oh, there you are. Hi, Bestie. There we go. The new haste perk is goated. Okay. Intriguing. I need to have a situation where I get good value out of it. Okay, let's let her go for the save. And let's see if we can take a protection hit. Wait. She wants to go for... Wait. I'm confused. Okay, I have to go for the save then. Because she got interrupted going. I'll come back, Bestie. I'll come back. I just gotta go save. Bum, bum, bum. Haven't been able to see where you get that haste notification. It's for my teammate. My teammate gets haste, not me. So if I take a protection hit, like here, that's a protection hit. She should have haste so that she can get away. It's specifically for your teammate. Now, if someone applies it to me, you'll see it on my screen. I know some of my teammates have it. So we may potentially see it. Damn. She didn't get a protection hit off. If she has the perk, that wasn't a protection hit. Yes, it doesn't show the perk icon. It actually shows on the right side where the haste indicator is. It'll say 25% on it, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's go this way. So I was in the dev stream and Link, my understanding of it is anything that's base in the game, like just base kit built into the game, doesn't count for the haste cap. So for example, Bloodlust wouldn't count towards a killer's haste count. At least that's what I understood from the dev stream. So my assumption is that it would be the same for the survivor, because they have a base kit unhooking speed, but we'll be able to see it hopefully when we get unhooked at some point, because it does tell you. Okay, let's see if they can get a protection hit here. Okay. Come on. 10% is what it says right now. I don't know if they don't have the perk. That should have been a protection hit. They might not have the perk. But see how I had like the 10% on screen? Isn't protection only when they are injured? No, no, no. It's when you are injured. So if they're healthy and I'm injured and I'm close to them, it counts as a protection hit because they're taking a hit for me. Does that make sense? But they have to be very close to me for it to count. It shows the percentage now? It does, yeah. Okay, there's the 3% speed from the boon. We see that on screen. I really like the percentage label. I think that's a really good addition. They just changed the rarity for add-ons and stuff on your items. I thought she was gonna bluff. Okay. There's that 25. So see how she took a hit? And now I get a 25% haste for 6 seconds. That's why I was able to run away so far. She's gonna catch up. She didn't. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Her passive is screwing me up. It's really nice. It is nice, yeah. I want to know if it stacks with the unhook, but I don't think that they had the perk when they unhooked me. I can't really tell. No, she doesn't have Iron Will. That was just how she sounds. No, haste doesn't stack, but I was in the dev stream earlier today, and they did say that basically anything that is built into the game, it doesn't count towards the stack. So I'm thinking that it shouldn't be counting the haste that you get off hook. But I want to know for sure. So we're gonna keep messing around with it. Just noticed. Yeah, we got new emotes, by the way, guys. So we have Kiss, Slam, Boo, Ugh, and Blubbers. Those are all new. All of the others are had already been there. But that does mean now if you are a tier 1 sub, you get 100 emotes when you sub to my channel. So I'm very happy about that. I hope you guys like all of the emotes. I've been really trying to fill those slots for you guys so y'all have good value for your subs. So 100 emotes for you guys at tier 1. Maybe the haste doesn't work while you still have BT from unhook. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's built in though, and they said that anything that's built in is not going to count towards the haste stack. But we'll see. I'm going to keep testing it. Does haste not stack? No, it won't stack anymore. Kazu, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pam, thank you again for the 10 months as well. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad so you guys don't get one in-game. Let me see if that works, actually. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. There we go. Of course, my Igo. You're meant to get the higher haste anyway. Exactly. So you'll always get the higher haste regardless of what is applied to you. Snoopy, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. Was there a dev stream? Didn't see anything on Twitch. No, there was not a dev stream on Twitch. However, they do a lot of times when they don't do like a Twitch stream, they sometimes do a dev stream on their Discord. So they did do a dev stream on their Discord today. So that's where I was kind of listening in on things. Okay, sounds good, Ashley. Thank you. Does the nose haste stacking only apply to survivor or does it apply to killer as well? It applies to both roles. Bien, ¿y tú, chica? ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Sal. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, she does know Sable. Sable's mentioned in her lore, so she did know her. Did they buff Boon Dark Theory? So let me look at the changes to current stuff. Hold on, let me pull it up. I might have closed it. Oh, there we go. Rapid Brutality will still work with Clown, as Clown battles are base kit. I believe so. Gone. But again, I don't take me at 100%. What they said in the dev stream was like base kit things aren't affected. It's kind of just, you know, perks and things like that are affected with the stack. But there definitely has to be some testing in that. I'll have to check and see. That's a good question though. Okay. Let's see. Survivor perks. Boon Dark Theory did get buffed from 2% to 3%. Breakout got buffed from 7% to 10%. Champion of Light also got buffed. The haste while using the flashlight is now 70% instead of 50%. And then No One Left Behind now increases the haste effect for unhooked survivors by 10% instead of applying a separate haste effect. Furtive Chase also received a change. You get a 10% haste after hooking the obsession instead of a 5%. Hex Penamino was reworked. You see the aura of Cleanse Totem and can rekindle each totem once. While a totem is rekindled, survivors heal and repair 15% slower, plus 5% for each additional rekindled totem. If all 5 totems are rekindled simultaneously, all totems are permanently blocked, and then survivors cursed by this can see rekindled totem auras within 16 meters. So you'll see the aura just like Noed. And then Unbound, they increased the haste effect after vaulting a window to 10%, was 5%. So there's some changes to all, pretty much like a bunch of haste perks, it seems like. Britt, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Tipsy, thank you for the 22 months. Snoopy, thank you for gifting us up again to Sable. I appreciate that. I don't know if we've received any sort of official confirmation of it, Fatal, but it sounds like she is. Yeah, you got gifted a sub, Sable. Enjoy your gifted sub.
Let's avoid the hooks.
Enjoy your emotes. Can you explain the rarities? The rarities are literally, everything is exactly the same. It's just a different color. So green is your old yellow and blue is your old green. So instead of the perks being yellow, green, purple, it's now green, blue, purple. Does that make sense? Macro, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. It's a little weird, but it's definitely a thing. I hate change. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Aren't they making it so haste and hinder don't stack? Why are they making so many haste perks now? Exactly why they're making changes, because before they had to be more restrictive on how much haste you got with an individual perk because of the possibility of stacking. But now, because they've removed stacking, now they can be a little bit more generous with how much haste you get from an individual perk. So that's why a lot of those have received a bit of a buff, because now they don't have to worry about the possibility of stacking. Wait, so it's green, blue, purple, or blue, green, purple? No, it's green, blue, purple, chat. Green, blue, purple. The candle icon is your quest, which is basically your challenges for your Rift Pass, as well as your dailies, all that stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we changed Mishy Kiss. Mishy Kiss is a new animated. Hi, Painted. Good morning. This is a original Survivor, actually. Original Survivor. So Adrenaline and Hope won't stack anymore? I mean, you only get a haste for, I don't know, a little bit with adrenaline. So I don't think that really affects the combo very much. Johnny, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. You get what, like, I don't know, a couple seconds with adrenaline? 3 seconds? It's not really going to make a difference, to be honest, with adrenaline. You just use your adrenaline for your 3 seconds, and then you'll have your haste from hope for 7%, sorry. Bum, bum, bum. But I mean, that's like barely any change to adrenaline with hope, because before you would have like 157% speed, right, with the 50% haste from adren and 7% from hope. But now, and I mean that's only for 3 seconds, but now it's gonna be 150% max. That makes sense? It's really not much of a difference. Yeah, I can show you the cosmetics. There's some of those cosmetics. Boom, boom. Who's that? This is the new survivor. We got a new survivor. Wonder if I should mix and match. Her flowy hair. Yeah, I really like her hair. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Please tell me I got a purple toolbox now. Still no purple. Okay, I guess we shall continue leveling. Is she trans? Yes, she is. What are her perks? She's got a healing perk, a haste perk where if you take a hit for your teammate, they get a haste. And then she has a aura reading exhaustion perk, which is cool. I like the blue. I think the blue is pretty cool. I like it. Good morning, Kylie. Good morning. Yes, this is on the PTB. I like the haste perk. It's pretty cool, yeah. No, you're not going crazy, True. They changed the rarity colors. It's gonna take a while to adjust, honestly. Definitely gonna take me a little while. What does blue mean? Blue is essentially the old green. It used to be yellow, green, purple. Now it's green, blue, purple. Yes, very true. Very true, Za. Very true. The aura perk plus sprint burst will be amazing, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people will like that one too. No, it's just for your teammates, Sarah. It's kind of so that they can get away. I don't think so, Cracker. I think it's just a visual thing. I don't really know why they changed it visually, but... I would love for each survivor to have a personal passive ability, very small, that fits their character. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that, because like you said, people would all kind of lean towards playing the same characters because of their ability. They actually messed with that in the early years of DBD. People suggested that a lot, where maybe their teachable perks were only available on that survivor, so that people would have to play that survivor to get their perk basically and play them. But it was very quickly noted that people would just kind of lean towards playing the same survivors, and they ended up not going that route. So nice. So now if I take a hit, it should count as a protection hit, and now he should get a haste so that he can get a little more distance. This killer, unfortunately, isn't really going to be the best showcase of it, since she can close in on distance really well, but still, it's kind of nice. Should be right below me, but I'm not quite sure where. Okay, there it is. They got rid of the yellow rarity because they want the yellow gold theme only for events now. Oh, okay. See, that makes more sense to me. I was like, why are they getting rid of yellow? That didn't make any sense. Okay. That makes more sense. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Dream, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Lady, thank you so much for the prime. Rich, thank you for the prime as well. Johnny for the 18 months. Ooh, you're an Avenger. Macro, thank you so much for the sub. Britt, thank you for the 3 months. Tipsy, thank you as well. Thank you guys. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why are they changing the rarity randomly? But if they're trying to keep the yellow for events, that makes a way more sense. That makes it a little easier to understand, I guess. I like the blue. I do too. I do too. Yes, we are, Sable. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I love how altruistic her perks are. Me too. Me too. Aw, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate you. Recovering from surgery. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Mochi. And Nikki, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So what rarity is blue? Blue is essentially... What the heck? I'm gonna go towards Shack, I think. Actually, no, this palace seems fine. Blue's like your old green? Remember, you kind of have to body block her from being able to body block you. I got some frame drops. Dude, when are they gonna fix that though? I feel like that's one of the annoying parts about DBD over the last couple of months is the weird frame drops that just kind of like make your game choppy for a second. What character is she playing? This is Aurella Rose. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It's been like that for a couple months now. So it's a little strange. The frame drops aren't just you. No. That's been happening for a couple like months now. It was I can't remember exactly what update it was, but it's been a hot minute now. It's been a couple months. I feel like it's a little overdue. You get them too? Yeah, unfortunately, like if you think it's your setup, it is not. It's just a DBD thing. Yes, 50% per hook stay. Exactly. I thought it was just my PC starting to give up. No. Those are definitely like a DBD thing. Because I thought it was my PC at first as well. And then I started talking to people and they were like, no, girl, like I get them all like ever since this last update too. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it's definitely a DBD thing. Yeah, no, same. It happens to me in Chase all the time. Oh, poor Cyber. Take a little, what is that stuff called? Starts with an M, I think. You said you tried that though, didn't you? Okay, let's see if we can get breakout value. Oh shoot, the hook is right there. Okay, she does wiggle. Nice. I was like, not sure. Oh, Miralax, that's what it was. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. That heal speed. We like that. Oh shoot, basement is here though. Basement, not quite ideal, not gonna lie. Yeah, she's not gonna wiggle. It's too close. Too close. Okay, you gotta stop saying with my condition. You've been making me feel like you have some sort of disease. There's my medal? Oh shit, wait, my medal was up. That is crazy. You gotta stop saying that. Every time you say it, I'm like, girl. What Survivor is this? This is the new Survivor, Arella Rose. Arella Rose. I wouldn't have dropped Shack Pallet if I would have realized my medal was up. I was like honestly really fast for us to get it. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, guys. You got this? Nice. Good job, guys. She's waiting out my endurance. Or something. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what that was then. I don't know, girl. No, literally, Para. You thought I had dead hard? No. I was like, did I get We're Gonna Live or something? I usually just like don't get medal this early, I feel like. So it was pretty solid. Turn around every now and then I get a little. Nice. Come on, get in there. Nice. Run away, bestie, run away. Be free, my child. Oh my god, she's so cute. She wanted to flashy save me. Wait, are you bugged? Be honest. I don't know, girl. Is that you? I can't tell. I really can't tell. Bum, bum, bum. Mom value incoming? Girl, if I could hit my wiggles, maybe. But I gotta look at chat. I'm too chismosa. Okay, chat. I'ma be honest. Don't think the haste is really like up my alley, but the heal one I'm kind of into. Yeah, she is. It's stated in her lore, meow. It is in her lore. Let me try the heal one again. I really like this one, I think. I like it. Let me also try her exhausted one, actually. Hold on. I didn't try that one. Rapid response. Yes, yes. Let me try that with sprint. And vigil. And... fixated. We'll see how often we can get aura. Hi, Future. Good morning. Yeah, they did add the perks on the right side. Really, honestly, waiting for them to just show you your teammates' perks, to be honest. But that's just me. That's just me. So our new haste perk isn't gonna work if you run a perk like No One Left Behind. It shouldn't deactivate it. No. The only thing it changes is there's a cap to haste. So whatever perks you're running, the higher haste will always take priority. And then once the other one runs out, then the other one takes over. Does that make sense? Hi, Rusty. Hi, Jehovah. Good morning. It's nice to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing good. What if you did quick and quiet? Well, quick and quiet is an exhaustion perk, so it'd be kind of tough. Hi, Pookie. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Pookie. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, I'll hover over her perk so you guys can read it. That's the one I'm running right now, if you guys are curious. I love the emotes. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Dude, I am already working on the next ones, so I'm very excited for you guys. But yeah, I'm always trying to make them better, hopefully. I have a couple ideas I think you guys will like. Like the Adam Eve one. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I love my Adam Eve. Hi, Shibs. Good morning. Hi, Kiri. Mel, thank you so much for the 17 months. Drunk Kid, thank you so much for the 4 months. Te quiero. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nikki, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, guys. Lady Sweet D, Rich, Johnny, Dream. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Gab. Good morning. Te he fallado, he estado jugando Distortion en el Blood Moon. Muchos de los killers que me tocaban estaban corriendo barbecue chile. Ah, está bien, no te preocupes, Pam. No te preocupes. New Survivor's amazing. Yeah, I really like these outfits, by the way. I was like looking at it. Maybe I need to like mix and match a little too. Hi, Plutonic. Good morning. Trickster, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like you could mix and match something cute. Let me see. Like, this is kind of cute, no? I kind of like that. I feel like this is cute. Even like her hairstyles. Probably like this one the most, I think. Yeah, I feel like she's got some good choices to start off. DVD's adding a creator code? Wait, what? What do you mean? Is that confirmed? The blonde braids with yellow jacket? Yeah. She's got like, I'm sure on release she's gonna have a couple more things not too long after, right? I don't know. I feel like she's got some good options. I believe they should work together, but I'd have to see. Yeah, they are doing a lot of locked outfits later. But to be honest, it's mostly because they're licensed survivors and killers, I think. Is she new? Yes, this is the new survivor. Yeah, DVD Mobile's gone, sadly. You should be able to get her with shards, yeah, because she's original. Usually only licensed stuff. Did you see a Twitch posted you on their Twitter for Legendary Women? Last week, or do you mean they posted something else? Girl, don't tell me they posted something else. Is it the one I reposted? Girl, is my phone dead? Not my phone dead. I'm waiting for my stuff to come through. Gab, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. My phone is dead. I can't check. Hi, Lily. Good morning. Did you want to equip this stuff or not? What stuff, Dav? I think I have everything equipped. Maybe I can do... I'll bring in a flashy. Why not? I mean, we're here. Might as well, right? Might as well. Let's just equip a flashy. It was last week? Oh, okay. Girl, you scared me. It's okay. I love you, my saint. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, TikTok. Hold on. Okay, Osa, we're just gonna go ahead and block you. You know, the cool thing about today is that many people are coming into my stream and revealing themselves as transphobic, so I know exactly who to block, which is amazing. So thank you guys. We love that. I'll always love that, by the way. The Michael music, it's so damn good. I love it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, her other paramedic outfit, I'll show you. Bug's wearing it. Where's he at? Kind of gives those colors. The closed captions, I'm so grateful. Hi Ruthie, I'm glad you like them. Uh-oh, did they get grabbed? Oh no, oh no. The killer's new perk? So there's no new killers. Oh, survivors? Yeah, so the new survivor has a couple new perks. One is a faster heal. See, there's Bug's outfit. It's like a different color of this one. It allows you to heal faster depending on how many hook states the survivor has. So for example, if the survivor that you're healing is on death hook, you'll be able to heal them 100% faster. And you can stack that with other healing perks, by the way. No, she's original light source. Bro! Oh, why do the killers keep DCing? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is PTB.
So, what's going on here?
And then the one I'm testing right now. So you'll notice two things about it. The first one is that when you exit a locker, you suffer from exhausted for 30 seconds. And the second part of the perk is that when you become exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. So if I'm understanding this correctly, although they gave us a way to become exhausted by going in a locker in case you don't have an exhaustion perk, I believe it works with any exhaustion. So anytime you become exhausted by any perk, sprint burst, life, or anything like that, I believe you should see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. You just loaded in. What happened? I don't know. It works with any exhaustion, even killer perks exhausting you. Perfect. Hi, Roach. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I really love your streams, but I'm so scared to comment because I have social anxiety. I wanted to say I love your streams and your personality. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Day. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't be nervous. And then really the only person you gotta watch out for in chat is Cyber's Zoroark, and even Cyber's harmless. As a T-girl who's been playing DBD for a while, this makes me happy. I would still be Michaela main because I'm a pale ass redhead, but she's so pretty. Yes, Lyle. I'm so glad. Why is the item blue? They just changed rarity colors. Hi Thunder, good morning. I finally stopped crying after watching the episode. Please. You're so... We torture ourselves watching Grey's Anatomy, honestly. Kat, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is my... did my cyber ever say anything about that code thing? Yeah, me too, Tammy. Me too. Honestly, I was looking at a post... yesterday, I think, about how just like the diversity amongst the DBD roster and stuff, and a lot of the lack of is honestly licensed characters, which honestly just goes to show how underrepresented minorities are in a lot of popular media. So whenever we were looking specifically at survivors in DBD that are specifically original, it was actually very nicely spread out on the roster, which I thought was pretty cool. Hi Ernie, good morning. Good morning. Yanni, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. I have an interview today. Good luck, Queen. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Yeah, my eye's doing better, Death. I think I was just like really tired and stressed. I had like a lot going on that week, I think. So yeah, it's just a really rough week. Hi, Dimmy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, you can't see other survivors' perks. I really wish they had added that with this, to be honest. But no, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yanni, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. What is the order of the rarity colors? It's green, blue, then purple. Apparently to distinguish event yellow, they took away yellow from normal rarities. No, you don't pay to play the new survivor villain. Anything that happens in PTB is just stays in PTB. Of course, Crinkle. Hi, Courtney. Good morning. No, they did not change their mind on the bulk blood point spending. That is coming by the reveal of the next chapter. So we should have news on that by the time we get FNAF. Whether that is it implemented or just an update on it. New perks, here you go, so you can look at them. Any other questions, feel free to ask. In lobby is like the best time for you guys to ask me questions, so feel free to ask. I could not figure out why they changed the colors. No, same, Executioner. For a second I was like, why are they doing this? Ada, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. In mobile, they do show your teammates' perks. I feel like it just makes sense to do that. No, same. I'm so excited for FNAF. Hi, Splat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Crinkle. I appreciate that. Do the colorblind settings help distinguish the different colors for item rarity? I don't know, Loft, actually. I don't know. I have a question. Do you like me or do you like me? Okay, I realize now that you didn't see me, but I did the Debbie Ryan. I did the Debbie Ryan, so, you know. It's serious. It's very serious. Yeah, you should be able to buy her with shards on release. Any original chapter releases, whether it be solo or not, you can buy the characters with shards on release, typically. Oh, really? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Can we have a mod on TikTok? There's just people coming in and out. And I want to make sure that we get rid of people. Hi, Smoke. Thank you so much. They keep popping in and out. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. we do have a mod now, so anything now should be taken care of. I know, Astro, that's all I'm saying.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Hi, Red Rice. Good morning. Will the blue apply to all survivors or just Arella because she's a paramedic? The blue perks? No. Oh, as well as like the blue items? No, that is a total change to rarity in DBD. Happy, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Generally feel so supported here, especially with the negativity that's being generated. Thank you for being such a strong supporter and amazing streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, puppy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I agree, Jenny. I 100% agree. Is that a new survivor? Yes. She will be in the live version of the game next month. So I'm excited. Couple weeks. Hi, Lola. Good morning. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've seen people already asking, like, you know, but Mish, don't you think people are gonna tunnel her, or what about this and that? Guys, let's not even bother focusing on any negatives. This is a big happy moment for a lot of people. A lot of people are going to see themselves in this character, whether it be because they work in the medical field, or because they are also trans, or because they're a person of color, or because they're from Chicago, or because, like, there's so many things to connect to on this character. Like, let's not even focus on, oh, the possibility of, you know, XYZ person targeting you because, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that just takes away from how awesome of a character this is in every way. You know what I mean? So if it works how I think it does, we should see aura. Yeah, okay. So there's the aura from the perk. It was 2 seconds. I guess if you pair with Eyes of Belmont, you can make that aura reading longer. She's trans? She is. She is. She's a beautiful character. She is. Very beautiful. I also, like, immediately loved that she was, like, in the medical field. So for me, there was, like, a lot of connections to be made there. Who is she? She is an original character. Okay, let's go over here. I'm just gonna keep running, I think. Nice, okay. She's vaulting. Hi, Louise. Good morning. Trying to get my exhaustion back. Good double back. Oh, there's no pallet. Nice. She played that well. She's very quiet. Very, very quiet. I think if you like a quieter survivor, she's gonna be really good. Didn't you want to be a paramedic at some point? Yeah. I originally went to school with the intention of going into the medical field. I also took my CNA course in school. So, you know, I did clinicals and all that as a CNA. So yeah, I've always had an interest in the medical field. And I've said before, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably go back to school for either paramedic or for real estate. So. Yeah, new survivors out on PTB. Do you use Reshade? I do not, no. Can't wait till it comes out on Xbox. Same. Nia's quiet too. I don't think Nia's quiet, to be honest. I feel like Nia's really loud. She's not as loud as Feng Min, but she's loud. I'm currently in my last year studying for paramedic. Really? Oh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Hi, bestie. Thank you. You have a video of the new Survivor perks already? I'm trying to spread the good word. I don't know if it's posted yet, to be honest. Hello. But I should have one up very soon, if it's not already. I've recorded right before stream. Is this the new Survivor? This is the new Survivor. Isn't she very cute? I was an EMT and a medic in the army. Oh, wow. That's so awesome. Also, hi, Finn. You're looking as cute as always. Of course. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, don't even, you know, focus on any of the negative chat. Because, like, just in general, this is such a cool addition to the roster of survivors that we have. Ooh, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Just thank you so much for the biddies as well. I really appreciate that. Interesting. I think we fake here. It's not enough. That's fine. She's gonna use her dog. Okay. Oh, good fake. Good fake, good fake. Troy, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Good try, bug. Oh, that's awesome, Tony. Yeah. I think I remember you talking about it. Good morning, Lexi. Oh my god, the bot just dipped on us. Bug, save yourself! Save yourself, brother. Wait, no. Bug! Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, Bug. Hang tight, hang tight. Okay. Oh, we go around. We gotta dodge this dog, though. Ah, I got you, Bug. Bug, take a hit, brother. Ah, good try. Get out of here. Live. Live. Oh, that's so awesome. Congrats on getting a server over there. That's so awesome. Yeah, the new quest system, it's nothing really, Kim. I showed it a couple times, but honestly, there's really not much to show. It's just like a list of quests to do, basically. It's like a list of challenges, that's all. So it doesn't really look any different. Well, okay, it is different, but I guess I should say it's nothing. They didn't change how the Rift challenges work. They just renamed them to quest. Does that make sense?
What is this place?
Probably do this one again. So here's where you'll find your Rift challenges. And then as you complete them, you know, there'll be a little check mark next to them, but that's it. Nothing crazy, I guess. Complete 3 quests. Well, these are like, I don't know. It's weird. But then this is the milestone ones. You get little rewards for those. And then your dailies, which we did already. So it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of whatever, I guess. Nothing too crazy. It's just like for your Rift Pass. And then you can view the Rift Pass here, I guess. But that's it. I think it was more so just like a rename. And then they also, I think you can pin something. So like this one, let's see this one. I think you can like Oh, there we go. So see how it's pinned now? There's like a little pin on it. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you can pin it, I guess. But does it show up anywhere else? I don't know. I feel like it's a little weird. It's a big change, yeah. I guess you can see it in game when you pin it. Okay. Oh, in the pause. Okay, okay. I don't know if I like it. I'll be honest. I am more of a kind of like a visual person. And to me, this is like a lot of text. And I'm like, ooh, this seems overwhelming. Like for me, I wish if it was checked off, it got sorted into a folder. Or am I the only one? Like, I feel like having all of the little check mark ones, I'm like overwhelmed. I'm like, oh God, like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I'm going to overlook one or something. It's a little too much for me, I think. Like disappear at least. Yeah, like put it in a folder or something. I don't know. Seems a little like too overwhelming almost. Need to be grayed out and move to the bottom. Yeah, exactly. Like sort it a little better to where all the greens are together and all the ones that need to be completed are together. I don't know. Collapse them. Yeah, just something to help organize it. Because right now it feels a little overwhelming to me. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it right now. Hi Doggo. Hi Lint. Good morning. Hi Thunder. Hi Spicy. Yeah, thank you guys. Don't worry. Anyone that comes in being hateful on TikTok, y'all don't even worry about it. My mods will take care of it. Thank you, mods. Love you guys. Hi Arrow. Good morning. Try the filter option on the top right. I guess you can just sort it by completed. But see, even that doesn't. Because like week 1, then there's the completed ones. And then week 2, it's still not really quite organized the way that I would want it. I don't really like it. I think it should just minimize the ones that are done entirely. I don't know. It's a little too much text for me, in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan. Too much going on. Yeah, it's like a little, I don't know. To me, when I see a list like that, I get overwhelmed. I'm like, I don't even want to look at it. Honest opinion of the new perks. I really like how they sound in the description. Yeah, I think they're decent. I don't think they're like anything too game changing or anything like that. But I do think they're decent. I think the healing one's probably my favorite one. You don't even do quests? Set this one out. I'd still though, I feel like I should be able to have an opinion on it. Is your profile team Team Rocket? Yes. Yes. Yeah, the tier colors. Once someone said that it's to differentiate from like event items, I feel like I felt better about the yellow being gone. It's just kind of gonna take a little while to get used to. I mean, those colors have been that way for a long time, so it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Do you think they'll make Arella louder so killers can find her easy? Unless she's bugged, I don't think they'll change her volume. There are some survivors that are just quieter. You think about Ace or Ada. Those are both kind of quieter survivors. Some survivors are just a little quieter. A long time ago, they did say that they were going to adjust the volume of survivors so that they're all like on an even level. But they never really ended up doing it. I don't know if that just got completely scrapped or what happened to that. But that was something that they had mentioned on a stream a really long time ago. So I don't know why they never ended up pushing that through, or if they're gonna find or push it through. I don't know. Very weird.
If you want to live, stick with me.
Oh, really, Dav? No, I didn't see that. I know. I think that's where I got confused too. They like changed. They kept green as a rarity, but changed what rarity green is. I think that's where it's a little confusing for people, because people are used to green being a specific rarity. So just like changing it altogether is a little strange. But hey, that's just what they decided on, I suppose. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. I don't even... That was like hardly a chase, okay? Like hardly. I can't. Girl, I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Kaylin. I appreciate it. Buck said it's gotta be the servers. Totally. That sun was our last straw. Yeah. Dude, it sucks because the survivor queue times are so long. So long. Yeah, I guess so. Green to blue to purple, like the deeper the color, the higher the rarity. I can see that, I guess. It's just so different from what we had before. Yeah, I'll show you the perks. No worries. Hold on. There you go. Good morning, good. Good morning. So that's the first perk. And then here's the second perk. I hate seeing partner, Astro. I love you, but I hate seeing partner. She's so pretty. I know, right? She's so pretty. It's blue, yeah. I hate when queue times are so long, bro. So that's just what happens when there's like a one-sided release. Cass, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Why are they different? So they got rid of yellow rarities in for everything. So no yellow offerings, no yellow add-ons or items. And the reason being is to differentiate from event, is what I was told. So since the event ones are kind of like a yellow gold-ish, that way it's easier to tell the difference. So instead, so what was previously yellow is now green. What was previously... See, now I'm forgetting what we even had. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What was previously yellow before is now green. What was previously green is now blue, and then purple is the same. It's just gonna take a little bit to get used to. It used to be yellow, green, purple. Now it's green, blue, purple. Her name is Arella Rose. I think she's very pretty. That seems like such an unnecessary change. It is kind of random, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of, I don't know, it kind of came out of nowhere. Bum, bum, bum. Does she have outfits already? She does, yes. She's got a cute set of outfits, honestly. I am highlighting the perks for you guys, for the ones that are asking. If you look at the screen, I'm hovering over them. Can someone explain the new haste nerf? So basically, the only change to haste is you can't stack it. So it's going to prioritize whatever the highest haste is. So if you have a perk that's giving you a 20% haste, and then you have another perk that's giving you 7%, it's going to prioritize the high percentage, so 20%, instead of doing like 27%. Oh, interesting, Carlos. Cool. So you think it's an accessibility thing? Interesting. Roses from Alan Wake. This survivor is original, so she is a original survivor, not from Alan Wake. Yeah, her name is Arella Rose. Are the new colors permanent? Yes. So running Deja Vu with resilience doesn't stack anymore? No. So we're talking about haste specifically, not generator progress or healing or anything like that. All of those perks are unaffected. This is just specifically haste. Haste are perks that give a speed boost.
Let's hit those generators.
Yes, hindered stacking was also removed, and haste stacking on killer side is also removed. It's on both sides. So hindered and haste stacking are both kind of nerfed a little bit. No, you can't play it on PS5, Will. It's only on PC. On Steam. Like half the haste perks only give like 3% though. So stupid. Well, that's why they buffed haste perks. This is not a bad thing, chat. This is a good thing, because before they had to really limit how much haste they could apply to a single perk, because you could stack haste. So now, since you can't stack haste, they also buffed haste on other perks. So for example, the boon got a buff. Instead of 2%, it's 3%. Breakout went from being 7% to 10%, and so on, because now they don't have to limit how much you get, since there's like less possibility of stacking. Does that mean play with your food with another haste perk is kind of useless? Exactly. It's going to prioritize whatever the highest haste perk is. And to be honest, there should have always been a haste cap. So this is good. Does it affect resilience? No, resilience doesn't have any haste to it. They didn't, I don't think they confirmed officially, but she liked the post, so I'm assuming it was her. I don't know if they said officially or not. Hi, Leanne. Good morning. What do they mean when adding protection during spam unhook? I can show you. Hold on. I don't think I make this. Yeah, I tried. I'll try on the next unhook I can get. Hold on. Isn't there a perk that gives you and survivors near you haste? Would that work? Would that not stack if you have your own haste perk? No haste perk will stack. No matter what perk it is. It doesn't matter if it's hope, an exhaustion perk, any haste related perk will not stack with anything. So that doesn't mean that you can't get value out of both. For example, if you use adrenaline with hope, right? Adrenaline will still proc when the gens are completed. And then once adrenaline is over, you'll still get your hope, right? It's going to prioritize the one with the highest haste. So in that case, it would prioritize adrenaline speed. But your hope isn't going to be wasted. You know what I mean? All it is just putting a cap on how much haste you can have as a survivor. That's all. What about play with your food? Does that still stack token wise? That's an individual perk. When we say like something doesn't stack, we're talking about it stacking with other perks. Come on. Nice. Damn, there's no pallet. It's not really ripped. They all got buffed. Yeah, they got buffed. So it just makes it a little bit easier balance wise. Because then you don't have to worry about, oh, I can't make it 20% because then you can stack it with another perk and it'll end up being 30%. You know what I mean? So I think it's better now. Hi, Saf. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Like right there, because of the buff to breakout, I was able to successfully avoid getting hit when I believe she has agitation. That wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for the haste changes. You know what I mean? Yeah, and hindered effects won't stack either, which is really good. Hi, bestie. Let me heal you. When did she come out? She should come out May 5th, I think. Thank you. Thank you, officials. The 6th. Thank you. May 6th. The bottom perk is her new perk. What it does is it allows my teammate to get a haste after I take a protection hit. I'll hover over it. Oh, okay. That's new. When you take a protection hit while healthy, all other survivors within 16 meters gain 25% haste for 15 seconds. It's pretty good. It was 6 seconds earlier, wasn't it? Wow. 15 seconds is insane. When I had the tier 1 version of the perk, it was like 6 seconds. That's a typo, is it? See if we can... Yeah, she knows. Okay. Our Medal of Man is activated. I'm not gonna waste it just yet. Nice, they got the pickup. Ooh, we're gonna live. Nice. She's gonna come for me for sure. That didn't count as my metal because I didn't go down, or I wouldn't have gone down there since she used her power. Hi, John. Good morning. Now, in order for my teammate to get the haste, I have to be healthy when I take the protection hit as well. So that's something to consider. Like right now, if I take a hit for her, it wouldn't count. I'm just trying to buy time and like actually loop, even though we have metal, so that they can finish the last gen. Nice. Now that we're out in the open, I think it's fine to take a hit. And we'll go to Shack from here. Perfect. If you guys don't know what that was, by the way, that was Metal of Man. It pairs really nicely with this new perk because you're going for protection hits. And metal, once you've taken a couple protection hits, you get to take a free hit. Oh shit, the pallet wasn't up anymore. I gotta go. There's no pallet anywhere. Metal's so awesome. It is, yeah. I love metal. There's a new survivor? Yes. Arella Rose is her name. Does it no longer show the endurance icon when metal is active? I guess not. I guess not. I just knew because the icon was highlighted. I don't know if we make it anywhere. Questionable. Questionable. I don't know if I like this too. I don't know about you guys, but this quest thing, not into it. Really not into it. Thank you, Walk-In. Thank you. I hate it. It's a little too wordy for me. I don't know. I feel like they can make it a little simpler, a little easier to read through, maybe a little more organized. Okay, chat, I have to run an ad and I also have to pee, so I'm gonna go and pee real quick. TikTok kind of acting up today, so I can't put them on screen while I'm AFK, but you guys can mingle. Feel free to mingle with chat. I love you guys. I will be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Bum, bum. Hello. Yeah, I'll show your perks. Sure. There's her perks. And then this one. Hi, Rez. Y'all bad. And then, oh, I'll show you again. Could you explain her last perk? This one? Is that the one you're referring to? Which one? Let me know. Bum, bum, bum. So this one basically means that you'll heal the survivor that you're healing. You'll heal them as fast as however many hook states they have. So for example, the description's showing, by the way, the tier 1 version of the perk, but if they've only been hooked one time and you're healing them, you'll heal them 50% faster, and you'll get a 3% progression bonus for great skill checks. If they have 2 hook states, you'll heal them 100% faster. So you could actually even pair that with We'll Make It if you'd like. So it basically gets stronger the more health state or hook states the survivor that you're healing has. And since you can pair it with other healing perks, you can get some pretty good speeds on heals. Hi, Plurple. Hi, Nessie. 200% heal. Yeah, you could pair it with other healing perks, and it's pretty insane. Healing perks do stack, so you can use We're Gonna Live Forever or We'll Make It or anything like that with other healing perks. Healing perks always stack. Hi, John. Good morning. Does anyone know how the locker perk that exhausts you work? Yes. So they added the exhaustion status for exiting a locker in case you don't have any exhaustion perk. But basically, anytime you become exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. So say the killer has, or say you have sprint burst. Anytime you become exhausted with sprint burst, you'll be able to see the killer's aura. They just added to the perk like a base kit way for you to exhaust yourself in case you're not running other exhaustion perks. Does that make sense? Hi, Milo. Good morning. Hi, all over. I really like her perks. Yeah, I like them too. Yeah, of course, Felix. Of course, of course. I just noticed the new emotes. They're so cute. Oh, I'm glad you like them. If you've been hooked twice, can you heal yourself faster? No, it's specifically for healing others. Think about it. She's a paramedic, right? Paramedics don't heal themselves. They heal others. So it helps you to heal others faster. I'm gay. Is that okay? I don't want to get judged. Girl, everyone in chat is gay. What kind of mic do you use? I have a Rode NT2A. I got you, bestie. I'll try the healing build again because I actually really like that. Last time I didn't even realize that I only had the like that I was going against a killer with Penamino. Hi, Sam. Good morning. All right, let's see. I wish I had a purple toolbox. Yeah. I need a purple toolbox. I haven't gotten one. So how does MFT Hope work now? Which haste do I get? You would get the Hope haste since it's higher. I need my purple dual box. Oh. Oh. Oh, y'all cooking. Okay. Okay, team. Hello. Since background and life are haste, did they get buffed? No, those aren't really like, those are like more exhaustion as opposed to like a constant haste. When we're talking about like haste perks getting buffed, we're talking about the ones where you get like a consistent haste, like breakout. I will run 10% faster for as long as he's carrying that survivor, whether it takes 2 seconds for him to carry or 10 seconds. Does that make sense? Those other ones are like a haste for like 2 or 3 seconds for the most part. So it's a little different. Oh, basement is gonna be rough. Yeah, I don't get that. Staggo, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you, thank you. Twisted, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Garbage, thank you for the 2 years. Cass, thank you for the 17 months. Arlette, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, Kim, thank you for the biddies. And Troy for the gifted to Lady. Uyu, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Mari and Pappy, thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you, guys. She said, stupid hook. Oh, I can't. Okay. She's so cute. She is, yeah. I like her. Let's go over here. She doubled back. That was a good try. Interesting. Much safer to vault from that direction. He is leaving. Hello? Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Bestie got snatched. Let's go. I'll go over here. Oh, he's not committing. Yeah, I can show the outfits again. Sure thing. Hi, Faye. Good morning. Hi, Jess. She is very bonita today. This is facts. Hey, besties. Any chance for heals? By chance? By chance? Anyone? Oh, thank you. I will try and get healed and then go for maybe I can go take 2 hits because I have metal now. If we take 1 more protection hit. It's kind of nice with Sabo because you get to activate it quite soon. Then I just have to take 1 hit. We just have to wait for her to get injured. Which should be about now. Never mind. Damn. Damn. Oh, sorry, girl. Sorry. Am I in your way? How do you like the new perks? I like them. I like them. I like them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, girl. Get the door! Get the door! I'm taking hits. I'm taking hits. Okay. Looping with friends. Looping with friends. Run, run. Right here. She's so cute. Okay, we'll heal her because she's on death. And then we'll go for the other bestie.
Be all right.
There you go, girl. Look at the heal speed. Girl, I don't have the heal perk right now. Who's the survivor? Her name is Arella Rose. I love you, Kim. Right. Girl, he really wants her. Please. I'll block the doorway. Nice. Metal's up. Let me heal you, bestie. Nice. Oh my god. Now we just run straight out. Look. Metal of Man. That's what we love to see. Very nice. Very nice. What a fun perk. I like this a lot. I like it. I like it. Yeah, this is the one I'm running right now, Kim. It's her haste one. Her healing one, though, looks like this. She's got like a little stethoscope. Yeah, it's only a PTB.
Feels like a full moon night.
You were following me for a heal and I didn't even hear you? I know. She's so quiet. She's so quiet, bro. Could I show them again? The perks? Yeah, absolutely. Remember, this is the tier 1 description. So the numbers are a little different. For example, for the heal, it's 50% faster. And then for this one, you get to see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. Yes, Metal Man is an Ash perk. And then here's this one. This one gives a 25% haste for, I think, 15 seconds maybe. And then the store, here's the customizations that are available now. None of these are locked, so you're actually able to mix and match, which is quite nice if you ask me. Ooh, wait, hold on, chat. I like the colors on this. The purple and green, yes. I like the colors on that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can mix and match like this too. Nice. Yeah, she's got some cute stuff. I like it. I like it. Thank you, friends, for the VIP protection at Shack. Was fun to play with you again. Yes, yes, Coco. Of course, of course, of course. Gotta help the team out always. GG's. Was that blue rarity? Yes, they changed the rarity. They changed the rarity. Guys, I really like this build. I really like this build, I think. I think it's very fun, as well as her healing build. I think that one's really fun too. I don't know if she has a voice line interaction with her. I'll have to look. Also, just so you guys know, like, I know that PTB days, we're getting like the same questions all the time. And you guys are hearing me kind of repeat myself a lot throughout the day. Don't feel bad if you're asking a common question or something that you're like, well, I don't know, this might be a silly question or whatever. Feel free to ask any questions you might have. And B, thank you guys for being patient with me if you've been here a while and you've heard me repeating myself. I don't mind repeating myself. I just ask for patience if I, don't see your message right away. But I'm always happy to help you guys learn the new stuff, I really, really love exploring like new chapters with you guys. So did you miss me? Always, my Cindy. I'm so glad you like the emotes, my Cindy. It made me happy. I know, I like her paramedic outfits too. They're my favorite. Of course, my Rez, always. How did the tomes look? Are you talking about the quest thing? Thank you for saying that. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh, no way. She does have a voice line with Sable? That's so cool. Official DBD Twitter announced that she is voiced by Angelica Ross. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. In the early lobby, there's a button for tomes at the bottom. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, the character is confirmed to be trans from her bio. It says here, freshman year, she bonded with Emily, a girl in her restaurant management class who helped her through her transition. So it is mentioned. It's not like a huge thing, but I think that's good. Like, I feel like it's like, I don't necessarily think that it needs to be the main part of her story. It's just who she is. You know what I mean? And we love that. I love that they also gave us a little backstory on how she's, what's it called? How she's like tied to Sable, and how she got into the medical field. Like, she wasn't initially going into medical until something happened to her friend, which is like, I don't know. I like her story. I think it's really cool the way they did it. It's normalized. Yeah, no, it's nice that it's in there. Yeah, for sure. How's she tied with Sable? So in the lore, it mentions that, where is it? It mentions that she knew Sable as a barista. Also, in her purple outfits in the bios, you can see that it talks about her shopping for new clothes with Emily through her transition. Yeah, I like that. I also like that it's, I personally really enjoy when they tie characters to each other. Like Spirit is tied to Oni, and Sable is somehow tied to Michaela, and you know what I mean? Like, I really like when they do that, because you start to get more and more story, more and more lore to each character, and it's more interesting for the overall like story. The lore's insane. Yeah. I don't know who Emily is. Yeah, Emily's just a part of her story. So in the lore, she had a friend that it sounded like she got like electrocuted right in front of her, and she felt helpless, I should say. She felt helpless in helping her through that accident, and because of that, she decided to go into the medical field. I feel like the doctor is just a coincidence. Sable and Michaela are connected. I didn't know that. Yeah, they are. It's cool because, I don't know, for me, with the original characters, they tend to be some of my favorite ones. Like Yui and Oni are two of my favorite characters. They were both original. I really like when they tie characters to each other, and when characters come from the lore. Like, wasn't Tori in the lore before we got Tori? if I'm not mistaken.
Rusted.
Like a long time ago, we had Tori in the lore. And then eventually they added her in. So yeah. I think it's cool. I like it. What's up? Does it matter that much? I think it does for people because like when you are playing a game and stuff, I personally always feel like I am more connected to characters that I relate to in some way. It doesn't have to be, you know, they don't have to look like me necessarily. Even if we just have the same interests, or maybe they experience something similar, or you know what I mean? Like it definitely matters because you see yourself in that character, and it just helps you become more invested in that person. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I don't mean you. People are questioning if they're going to introduce straight characters. Not TikTok asking if they're going to introduce straight characters. Bestie, look at the whole damn roster. What do you mean? I'm dead. Oh, me when one thing isn't about me, it falls over and dies. Oh, I can't. I hope it didn't come back. No, not at all. Nothing you've ever said to me ever comes off rude. No, not at all. I promise. It falls over and dies. Oh, one thing not catered to me. Oh no, what will I ever do? Oh. Arella being a paramedic and being out. Yes, exactly, Ty. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I immediately, when I saw the teasers and I saw that it was going to be like something in the medical field and stuff, like that just made me love her even more. So I feel like there's so many ways you can connect with characters. And it definitely does matter for sure. Girl, you're being weird. You're being awkward. Good double back. She's a medic? Yes. Yes. Her parents were also in the medical field. And then she ran something kind of like it kind of sounded like, what's it called? Like a haunted house kind of attraction. And her friend was playing, she was supposed to be one of the actors, I guess, in that house. And she ended up having an accident where she got electrocuted. And because she watched her friend kind of die in front of her, she kind of decided to go into the medical field after that. She didn't want to feel helpless in that situation ever again. Does she run slow or is it me? Dude, it feels like her animation is like different, but I can't tell. Hi, Maddie. I'm confused why you'd want to give yourself exhaustion by fast vaulting out of a locker. It's just incorporated into the perk so that you have a way to trigger it. But normally you would just pair it with any exhaustion perk to trigger the aura reading. Does that make sense? You're only triggering exhaustion in order to get the aura reading. The perk, what it does is it just shows aura for 2 seconds anytime you get exhausted. That's the main thing. Hi, Crown. Good morning. Hi, Mars. Oh my. Hi, Art. Oh, girl, did she blind her out of power? Or what happened? Which of the 3 perks do I think is the best? Probably the healing one. If I had to pick one, I think. I'm gonna go down over here. Oh. The heck? Oh, she's got a button. That's why she keeps doing that. I'm like, bro, what does she keep doing? She's playing it so weird. I'll be honest, this is like this is some different Legion gameplay. When you take a protection hit, do you get haste as well? No. The haste is for the person that you're trying to protect. So ideally, you would probably use it in situations where your teammate's getting tunneled. You would take the protection hit for them, and then they would kind of run off with the haste, and then you would take chase, if that makes sense. I feel like that's kind of the ideal situation for him. Hi, Ren. Good morning. This is an awful map. We got like no good jungle gem or anything. We just got the shit tile. Hello? I can't. The haste perk is helpful in in-game. Yeah, true. Also good in in-game situations, definitely. I think it's mostly like... Okay, you guys can heal me. I don't usually care too much for heals, but I think they want to use their perk. Celestia, thank you so much for the 13 months. Dragon, thank you for the 1 year. Jake, thank you for the 4 months. More, thank you so much for the biddies. And Stego, thank you for the gifted as well. See, I just don't understand. Like, hello? She didn't go for me. Very weird. Wait, really, Ren? Oh, that's exciting. Oh my god, her breathing was so loud right there. Hi, Mish. I was the Nancy you played with last night. You were Bubba, and me and my friends took you into basement and gave you our circles. Aw, spooky. I don't know how to tell you this, but that was not me. That was not me, but it sounds like a really cute game. It sounds like a really, really cute game. Epi? Yeah, probably Epi. Although someone came in earlier and said they were my, that they played with me earlier today, and Epi doesn't play Survivor with my name, so I think there's a couple fake mishes out there, unfortunately. It is what it is, guys. I don't know where to go because we just got such a shit variant of Cold Wind. Like, I don't have any pallets to work with or anything. Did you play yesterday offline? I saw another Mish Survivor. No, guys, I did not play yesterday. Like, at all. I can almost, unless you see my Nia with my exact outfit and the Mr. Puddles charm specifically, and my normal perk build, it's probably not me. Hi, Eddie. Good morning. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I don't know, Loquay. I'm not sure. Is that Pish? Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Jay. Oh, I hope your interview went well. Are fake mishes called mishes or mishy? You know, they're called fish because they're catfishing, you know? They're called fish. Okay, loops. They're called catmishes, exactly. Oh my god. See, we just need the pallet. She's gonna slug here because she should see us. Oh, nice. You get that. Nice. Good job. See, this is like the only good jungle gym we got, and even then I think this pallet's been gone since the beginning of the game, so unfortunately. See, this pallet's gone. I just feel like we never got an opportunity to use any of the pallets. To be fair though, I think our teammates have been more in trouble. See, like, how many of these variants do we get? And we got another one here. Isn't that weird? Like, Coldwind used to be one of my favorite maps. And girl, I feel like they low-key destroyed it. It really is not very good anymore. Coldwind is awful. Yeah. It's disappointing because it really was one of my favorite variants. Or one of my favorite maps. Damn, I was hoping she could intercept that. Once you know how she plays, you can kind of, you know, play around it a little bit better, but definitely not with no pallets. I hate Coldwind. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that because, like, I don't know, in some new tiles they've introduced have actually been pretty good. Like, the new Eerie chat has a pretty cool, like, jungle gym-y type of tile that I like, actually. But they really missed the mark, I think, on the Coldwind ones. Yeah, I can show the cosmetics, sure. I'm a trans girl from Chicago, so this PTV made me beam from you. No way! Oh, that's so cool! Oh my gosh, I love that. Is that a new Survivor? Yes, so she just came out today. Arella might take her spot. I know. She's so cool, huh? Literally got on Coldwind the other day and had only 4 pallets. It was wild. Never saw that in my 1,500 hours of playing. I don't know. I think they just need to remove those like weird L wall into unsafe pallet loop. It's really, I don't know. I think they should. I like the way they went with the Eerie ones. I think those were cool. Nessie, thank you so much for the 2 months. Shay, thank you for the 9 months. Sarah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Joan. Thank you, thank you. Haley, thank you for the 5 months. Celestia, thank you for the 13 months. Jakester and Dragon, thank you guys again. I appreciate you guys. What are those tiles even called? I don't know. I have no idea. I know, Angel. I recorded the the perks before stream, so. How's the shrine today? The shrine? I don't know. I'm not playing the live, Jake. I'm playing the PTB, so. What Survivor do you see yourself more, Mish, except for Nia? I mean... probably like, I don't know. That's a hard question. There's quite a few that I really like. I liked my little Claude. Initially, I was gonna main Claude when it was just these 4 survivors because I was in school at the time that I found DBD, and biology was like what I was initially studying. So I really liked Claude when I started playing this game. And then Nia came out and she was kind of bullied. So then I was like, well, everyone's bullying her. Let me play her. So I switched to Nia because everyone was being mean to her. And then from then, I think I've missed pretty much every release since Tap all the way to Felix, I think. So I missed all of these releases because I took a break from the game. So I came back around Felix time. And then I've had every release then. I like the siblings. I think the siblings are really cool. They kind of remind me, like, I feel like we're cousins or something. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of gives that vibe for some reason. So I do like them a lot. You started around Felix time? Yeah, I took a 2.5-year break from this game. So I left around the time that the Saw chapter came. And I came back around Felix time. Yeah, sure. Oh, sorry. Remind me to show you the quest thing after this. Okay, Jackson? I'll show you. Cats, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. I started when Piggy came out. Really? I stopped playing when she came out. I'm not gonna lie, I was very disappointed because I'm telling you, like, love Saw. I've watched all of the Saw movies too many times. W Mish. Oh my god. Hi. And when they introduced the Saw chapter, I was very underwhelmed because I felt like Tap was such a random pick. I kind of wanted it to be someone that was a little like seen more throughout the franchise instead of just like in like the early movies, you know? Bug is so ridiculous. It should have been Hoffman. I just wanted it to be anyone that was like, I don't know, even if they made Amanda the survivor instead of the killer and made like I really wanted the killer to be him, you know what I mean? Like, I get that they ended up going with Amanda, but I just feel like he was so iconic, and he, you know, he's like the original one, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know, I feel like if they released Saw nowadays, it would be so different. Yeah, definitely would, for sure. Farrah, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. The issue is that John technically never killed anyone, and that was his major philosophy. See, but like, I don't know. I don't really care. Is that bad? Like I feel like for the game, I don't really care if he killed anyone or not in the movies. Like, I just want him as the killer in this game. You know what I mean? Oh. Like, I don't care how you word it. He killed people. Like, he put them in situations where they had no choice but to hurt themselves or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, he still killed people. You know what I mean? Yeah, that argument wouldn't hold up in court. Exactly. Yeah, I do get the argument, but still. Always wondered if the reason they chose Amanda was because of licensing issues, or if they chose for it to be that way because they wanted to implement the reverse bear trap. But I feel like the reverse bear trap was so iconic in general. Like, I feel like they could have put Dawn in her place and still done the same thing. Dude, I don't know. For me, I just think his voice is so iconic. If they had him as the killer with voice lines from him and everything, like, I just feel like it would be so cool. As a Saw fan, at least. Was it the main guy severely incapable of moving? No, he did traps for a long time before he got to that stage. Hello, Amanda, when she's in a bear trap would be iconic, right? I don't know. I just really like him. I think he would have been awesome. But if not him, I was really hoping even Dr. Gordon, Agent Strom, Eric Matthews. I think Eric Matthews was like kind of big, you know what I mean? In terms of like how much impact he had, and like he was in a couple movies, you know, and just kind of, I don't know. I feel like there were some other choices there. Girl, I will trade. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, bestie. There we go. With the Jill talk, please. Where did she go? Okay. Do you like the new Survivor? I do. I do like her. Me too. Me too, Jazz. I'm super excited. Oh, 100%. I think it's honestly a pretty good perk, especially with like metal. I really like the combo with metal. She wiggle now? It had to be so close, dude. If she was wiggling, I can't tell if she was wiggling. Nah, there was a time constraint, Cindy, so they weren't able to ask a ton of questions. Peachy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. No. Damn, that really sucks, dude. She might have a pallet there, but I'm not sure. She tried to... Oh, that's controller. Chad, did y'all see how many times she tried to drop the pallet? That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, I guess we can abandon. GG's. When you finally get a hack after 84 years and you get slugged, I mean, personally, I don't like hacks, so. But that's just me. That's just me. What happened? Everyone died. We were 4-man slug, so we got to abandon. Perks in the shrine? I don't know. I'm not in the live version of the game, so I'm not too sure. Bum, bum. I do want to say I do apologize for the comment on my video, as people are being quite hateful. I will try my best to clear up any of the hateful comments, but you know how it is. A lot of ignorance on TikTok for sure. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with J-Bug. I will definitely try to moderate it. Peachy, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you. And Ro, thank you for the 2 months. Ricky, thank you for the gifted. Peachy, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. And Ricky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. I just like I will absolutely make sure that that we remove anybody like that, so okay, I got it. Bum, 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 bum. I know. I'm glad they gave her so many cute outfits too. I love it. Hi, Uza. Hello, hello. But yeah, just in general, I mean, like TikTok just sometimes ends up hitting the wrong side, you know? And it just is that way. How did you make that TikTok while you're live? I recorded the perk description stuff before stream, because they released it at like 10:30 this morning before I went live. So I was able to record everything about the perks before I went live. I like when they do that because I can actually like work on stuff. Like I remember for Chucky, they posted an article about Chucky before he went to PTB at like 10 a.m. or something. So I was able to post like a reveal of Chucky and the cosmetics and everything, like with Tiffany, before PTB went up, which was really good. Thank you, Watson. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, Mish. I've seen some creators just ignore the hateful comments and it's sad. I think to some degree, definitely ignore, right? But also, you have to make it known that there's no tolerance for that at the same time. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't let it mess up your stream or mess up your day. That's what I'm telling you guys. Like, don't even bother responding to people like that. But also at the same time, I have to make sure that anyone that is here is aware that I don't tolerate that behavior here. Wait, did you go, Cindy? No way. What are the new survivors perks? So she has a healing perk where the more hook states a survivor has, the faster you heal them. And then she also has a haste perk where if you take a protection hit for a survivor and you're healthy, they get a 25% haste to get away. you, Rookie. Thank you. I'm glad you feel comfortable here. That makes me happy. She's the altruism survivor. Yes. And you guys know I love altruism. And then the other perk is when you become exhausted, you get a 2-second aura reading on the killer. So she's got some pretty, honestly, like good variety in her perks, I think. I'm gonna take him towards Shaq, I think. Sounds good, miss. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Should be fine here. Let's go over here. And we'll loop. Okay. He mind gamed himself. It applies to any haste, Julian. So hope, MFT, anything that has haste, it will no longer stack. Oh, I love that. Transplanted. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yes, it is honestly really good with We'll Make It. Yes, she is, Kel. It was confirmed. Yeah, I tried the exhaustion one. Honestly, I feel like the 2 seconds is pretty short. And I like a pretty unnecessary. Like, I personally would prefer object. But that's just me. Because object also shows me when they have any sort of aura reading perks, which I really like. So for me, when it comes to aura reading on the killer, I probably would pick object instead. But hey, I'm always down for more aura perks. It's gonna come for me, I think. Oh no. Okay. Just do this then. Uh-oh. Bite, maybe? Yeah. Yes, yes. Like, actually, with Eyes of Belmont, it might not be bad. But again, me personally, I just prefer object, I think. Not quite there. Nah, she's not gonna wiggle. It's too close. That's still 2 perk slots for 4 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like most exhaustion perks, you're probably gonna get like 1 use out of it per chase. So again, that's kind of why I feel like I prefer object. Have you thought about adding a VIP rewards with the channel points? No, because I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Personally, I feel like VIPs and mods kind of represent your stream in a way. You know what I mean? Like if someone is VIP and they say something that I don't agree with, or like that is inappropriate or whatever, I feel like that kind of gives the impression of like I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm pretty selective about who I make VIP or mod. I want to make sure it's like people that are aware of what I kind of stand for, if that makes sense. I represent Mish. That's right, my lady. You sure do. You sure do. Of course, you can never, like, obviously, you can never know for sure what people do in and out of stream, right? But at least, like, at least the people that I mod or VIP by that point have been around, and I know that they're aware of what I feel comfortable with or uncomfortable with. Yeah, there's also a lot of people. Exactly. Thank you, Bombs. Thank you. Oh no, I got you. I got you. Hello. Do mods get paid? No. So most streamers, believe it or not, most streamers don't really make enough to do this full time and like make a living off of it. I'm lucky enough that I do now, but I'm also like, I don't know, 1% of Twitch or something. You know what I mean? Like, most people are not going to be able to afford to pay their mods, and mods help you because they just want to help out with the stream. I think a lot of times there's this misconception that like, oh my gosh, once you hit partner, you made it. Like, you can be full time. But the reality is, unless you have other sources of income, whether that be YouTube or something like that, you're at partner numbers, you're like just getting started.
You're okay.
And Mish might make enough for her to live, but not enough for 12 mods to live. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here, Seven. I think people think streamers are rolling in it. Yeah. Yeah, I especially think that's the case, like, once you start hitting, like, those partner numbers, you know? But, like, Kaisenat probably pays his mods. Yeah, once you're at that level, I feel like, I'm sure there are some people that pay their mods, for sure. But... again, he's like the 0.00001%. Like, he's literally like the top streamer on the platform. You know what I mean? And he also has other revenue income coming in, like YouTube and, you know, other sources. So it's a little different. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Amanda. Hi, Tired. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Freckle. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Zoe. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. That being said, though, like, I never am expecting my mods to be here 24/7 either. I feel like that's something too that you have to know as a streamer. I've seen people like get mad at their mods for not being in their stream, or even like get mad because they saw them in another stream instead of their stream or something like that. You know what I mean? But that's like not fair at all. Your mods have lives, you know, they have their own families and their own interests, and sometimes they can, sometimes they can't, you know? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I've seen all sorts of stuff, honestly. I'm sure some people in chat have experienced that as well. Especially if it's voluntary. Yeah, 100%. I watch a streamer who's decently big and he does a mod month where all bits and sub revenue for that month go to his mods, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why you have multiple mods. See, that's also like a privilege too, right? To be able to do that. Like sometimes also people, like I said, it just depends on everyone's situation individually. We tried. It's okay. It's okay. I got unmodded in a lengthy DM because I was on holiday for a week. Never went back. Oh, girl. Oh, really, Panda? Yeah, no, for sure. Trust does go into the mods, for sure. Sorry, I'm like coughing. Oh my goodness. Hi Rex, welcome in. Alyssa, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know, right? Hi Mythical. Hi Alexis. Girl, y'all so cute over there. Hold on. When y'all have little profile pictures, I'm like chismosa. Like, oh, let me see. I'm like, oh, okay, cuties. Y'all some cuties over there. When she's talking about mods, what does she mean? Like people are using them? No. So on Twitch and like TikTok or YouTube, there are these people that are given the mod role, which is basically a moderator role. They just kind of make sure that no one does anything in chat that they're not supposed to. So that's what we're talking about right now. Where can I find some photos of you? I would love to make a sticker-ish drawing of you. I don't think there are photos of me anywhere, to be honest. I don't think I have any. You can just use my profile picture. I don't really upload pictures like that. Have you moved out or do you still live with fam? Girl. Girl, I haven't lived with family for almost 12 years. I don't know, a long ass time. My ass is old. I don't know if you know that, but I'm old, girl. I moved out of my family's house when I was like 18. I'm like about to be 29. My ass is old, girl. I moved out a long ass time ago. I sometimes see your cam on clips, but do you not do open cam anymore? I've never done cam all the time. I just do it randomly from time to time. We're about the same age. Yeah. Old? I'm 33. You ain't old? Well, you know. Definitely it just older than I think they thought I was. Would you consider VTubing? No, I'm not really into VTubing, to be honest. You turn 29 soon? Yes. I saw that like a lot of my community is in the same like age demographic as me, which is really cool. I thought you were 25. Why did you think I was 25? You give 24? Okay. Oh my God, you're 22, my Cindy? Oh my God, you're like my hermanita. You're my little hermanita. You're 22? Okay, we got a couple 22ers. 22? Oh, wow. Lots of 22ers. 22, 23ers. Nice. We love that. We love that. $38? Yes. My birthday's on a Wednesday, so I hope I can hang out and stream for most of that evening. Aww. My niece was once asked why I crack when I move. Stop. Stop. Not that. Oh, little kids be humbling you, bro. They'll be pointing out like the most embarrassing thing. Like I remember one time I went over to my nieces. They're like 2. I had a breakout. And my niece was like, what is that? I'm like, girl, you can at least pretend like it's not that obvious. Damn. Like, it has to be the first thing you say? Gosh. They be humbling you so quick, bro. I'm like, damn, y'all too honest. Give me a break. Just like pretend. Just pretend you don't see it. Good morning, Javi. I recently found the strength to communicate to a close friend of mine that because of how they've been treating me, I've started to feel a certain way. I was lucky enough that they fully understood and are backing off from what they've been doing. Thanks for always providing a safe space to escape. Aw, dude, I'm so glad. I'm so glad communication really helped. That makes me really happy. They really do. My niece be getting in trouble and not allowed to do something, and she looked at her mom and said, what about her? Because I'm small like her, but I'm grown. Oh my gosh. They are so silly. They're so silly. Yeah, new Survivor on PTB. I know, B. Yeah, I moved out from my families when I went off to college, so I just like never really came back. I think I came back for like 2 months one summer because my parents were going to Mexico to visit family. And I was gonna babysit my brothers. So I stayed with them for like 2 months at my parents' house. And that was honestly about it. I've never lived at home for an extended period of time. Are you Mexican? I am. Aha, thank you, Minya. Thank you. Thoughts on the new Survivor? I love. It is. It's so nice to have your own space, honestly. And it's like a little scary, honestly, to think about going back. Because I'm like, oh, I'm so used to having my own space. I definitely don't want to go back to not having your own space, you know? Oh, that's so good, Misery. I'm so glad. Hi, Sarnai. Good morning. Good morning. I would love to see a Hispanic Survivor. I know. I want to see a... What the heck? For some reason, chat, I forgot that she can change the dog. And I was like, who is that? I was like, what the heck? The dog's bugged? Completely forgot about that. See, this tile to me is fun. I like that tile. I think it's cool. Let's go over here. Okay. Find me a rat. I thought that would stun her. I thought the dog would have gotten stunned there. Maybe she wasn't fully locked on. She had to be fully locked on. I don't know. The poodle. Oh my god, Nayeli's. That makes me happy. That makes me super happy. When my dad passed, my partner and I had to move with my mom. It also helped not only her because she's had health issues, but I also have a lot of health issues and lost my job. Oh, 100%. I don't think there's anything wrong with being with family. Absolutely. I think it just depends on your situation, you know? Like, I was talking about this the other day, but I feel like when we were really young, there was almost like an expectation of like you hit a certain age and you move out, right? But now, dude, rent is so expensive. I'm like, girl, if I was 18 right now, there's no freaking way I could afford to move out the way that I did. Like, I remember when I was in college, my rent was $500 and then it went up to $600 while I was in college in a 2-bedroom apartment with 1 bathroom, and I had a roommate. Like, girl, you could not find something for that price anymore. You know what I mean? Steel. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's split between 2 people. That's only $250 a month. Where on earth are you gonna find something for that price in today's market? You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like before it was a lot easier for me to move out, whereas like if I was 19 now, I don't think I would be able to move out with the current like state that we're in, you know? $13.50 for my rent. Yeah, there's nothing like that anymore. When I was moving back to North Carolina, I even looked back at that same area just to see if rent was similar, and no, girl, like the cheapest I could find in that area was like $1,100. So where I had initially found an apartment for $500, the cheapest I could find was $1,100. Only how many years later? Maybe like I don't know, I'd have to do the math, but to me that's insane. Even in the most rural areas. Oh, 100%. Like that area was pretty rural. I feel like my movement, like I feel like I can't spin on her. We fake. Go this way, and then vault, and then go this way, and this way, and this way. And then, dude, I just, every time I'm not Nia, I feel, I don't know, I feel like I can't spin on her. Her movement feels weird to me. That tile looks fun. It's so fun. I like it a lot. This is the tile I was talking about. Like, some of the additions on Erie are actually like really fun tile additions. Come on, come on. Nice. Oh my god, team, I love you. I love you, team. Where is she? No, she picked up the other way, bro. Ah, I hate it here. I paid $3,000 for a 2-bedroom. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Yeah, see, like, you guys now? I don't think you should feel any sort of blame or shame for still living at home. That thing is like, it's honestly insanely expensive. 10% hindered. That's tough. That's tough. Yes. Nice. Nice. Is Blue Flashlight a new update? Yes. Bro, you're kidding. Couldn't get there in time. On a pallet. Yeah, no, she's a really quiet survivor. Like, really quiet survivor. I love you for trying. I plan on moving from Indiana to Chicago, and I'm currently paying $1,800 for a 2-bed, 2-bath. I'll have to pay like $2,000 plus for 1 bed, and I'm willing to get out. Yeah, no, I feel like around my area, rent is starting like $1,200-ish for like a very small space. But that's really high. Like, I remember as a kid, my parents would pay $500 a month for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. You know what I mean? Like, it's just insane how much rent has changed over the last, I don't know, 10 years, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of times people shame kind of the younger generation for not moving out of the house and not like buying their own house and, you know, having all of these things. And I'm like, girl, we live in a different world now. Like, who can afford that? Who can afford to live on their own right out of high school when rent is literally like $1,200 plus? You know what I mean? Their student loans are as much as rent. Yeah. Can't afford eggs? No, literally. It's insane. It's honestly insane. Like, I feel like I got lucky at the time that I moved out. I would not have been able to move out if I was growing up with these prices for rent and stuff. Bro, that felt like a lunge. $1 nowadays doesn't buy you a burger. For older generations, it would buy it. No, literally, yeah. I don't know. It's tough because I feel like a lot of times, like, younger generations feel, you know, people that are younger, I often feel like they feel behind because they don't have that stuff yet. You know what I mean? And they're so, like, it's almost like an expectation at a certain age. And sometimes you see friends and stuff. Oh, they have their own house now. They have their own blah, blah, blah. But a lot of what you don't see is, oh, but that person, their parents helped them pay for it. You know what I mean? You know what like, not everyone has the privilege of like having family members that can help them, or having someone that will hand them down a house or whatever. Like, or maybe they got really lucky and got like a really nicely paying job right out of school. You know, that's not That's not common at all. So yeah, I feel like that's what really sucks about it. Exactly, yeah. As someone who works in property management, I'll probably always rent. Everyone I knew in my 20s, including myself, all had help from their parents to get a house. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most people nowadays definitely have to. That's about how much it is over here. Like a 7% interest rate on mortgages. My friend group broke up because I wasn't helped by my parents like they were. They didn't understand why I didn't have money. Girl, that's not a friend group you want to be a part of. If they can't understand why you can't afford the same stuff, that's definitely not the kind of friend group you want to be a part of anyway. Let's go over here. Mordecai, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Alyssa, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's hard, especially, for example, in my case, I'm a first generation Latina, so my parents weren't able to save as much. 100%. Same, Ships. Same. I'm in the same situation, you know? So it's like some people just have more challenges. And that's okay. What I will say is no one has it 100% fully figured out. Even the people that, you know, you might think like, oh, they have their house, they have this and that. In some way, somehow, you know, there's probably other parts of their life that they're struggling with. You know what I mean? You just don't see it. Hi, Rura. Hello, hello. It's hard to find work. Yeah. Average rent is $1,500. Oh my gosh. You're a full-time student who has to work part-time hours? Yes, that was another thing. Is like I was part-time and I could afford it. You know, you definitely can't afford it now on part-time. Like you have to work full-time in order to make it work. Oh yeah, 100% tears for sure. It's a lot, especially depending on your state. Oh, I hate that, Taco. I've heard from many people that jobs have been hard to get as they've not been hiring. It's also like, I don't know. It's weird because I feel like a lot of things changed too after COVID, I feel like. Uh-oh. What the heck? That's weird. Hold on, let me restart. Jobs don't want to hire people nowadays because no one wants to take the time to train people. Also though, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like turnover at a lot of jobs is really bad just because they don't prioritize like employee happiness, honestly. Like I honestly feel like you should have, it should not feel like a whole thing to have to take a day off to see your doctor, go to the dentist or whatever, you know what I mean? Like take care of things every now and then. Like my company would rather hire someone with experience from the outside than teach an internal employee. Yeah. Work hours and expectations are going up. Yes, expectations. Thank you. That is a good word for what I'm looking for. Like I feel like expectations are really high and the pay does not match it. And so there's a high turnover, really, is what happens. People leave. I hate my job and they're so unforgiving on absences. Yup. Yep. I had a job. So many of you have only been here for a short period of time, so you don't necessarily know what I did right before I started streaming. But I was a bartender at a golf course, and at this golf course, I didn't have set hours or set days. So some days I would work on the weekend. Sometimes I would work during the week. Sometimes it would be an all-day shift from like literally 6 a.m. until they close. And sometimes it would just be a half day. You just didn't really know, right? Turnover means where someone leaves and where like people get hired and leave instead of staying long term. But anyways, so I worked there for quite some time. And when I got hired initially, she told me you would work a maximum of this many hours and that I wouldn't have to work but one weekend a month. Surely, I started working pretty much every single weekend, and she hired a lot of her friends. So I would pick up shifts for her friends when they would call out literally the day before, right? Jen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hi, Mush. But I was like, I need the money. I don't mind picking up shifts all the time. So I literally would pick up a shift at least once a week, at least. And I was working almost full-time hours, even though I was supposed to be, part-time. And it got to a point, I think, where I was just like working so much, because it was kind of a lot of walking around, a lot of movement, you know what I mean? And I have a heart problem, and I started to have like my heart problem started to act up. So one day I was on my shift and I told her, hey, like I even had my heart monitor with me, and I was like, look, like my heart rate is a little fast right now. I think it would be better for me to go home. So I went home, and she was like, she basically told me like, oh, I'll let you know when you're scheduled to work next. Don't worry about coming in tomorrow, right? And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I thought that was weird. So then she never texted me, and I texted her and I was like, hey, did you ever end up making the schedule? And then she texted me back and she's like, yeah, so we're just gonna hire someone else. We can't really have someone leaving shifts early. And I'm like, bro, what? Like the one time that I actually have to leave for a real problem, but her friends can just be like, oh, I'm not coming in tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm always picking up shifts and stuff. Bro, that pissed me off so much. So much. But yeah, I know people are like, well, couldn't you sue or whatever? But at the same time, like, I don't have money. I was not in a good place financially to pursue anything with her, and it was just frustrating, to be honest, because I would see her friends sitting there at the front just like doing their schoolwork and other stuff instead of like doing their job, and she just liked to hire her friends, you know what I mean? And it's like, do I even want to work somewhere like that where you're kind of giving favoritism to your friends and the other people are picking up on your friend's slack? You know what I mean? So anyways, I got upset about it, but I will say because of that, I had just started streaming for maybe like 2 or 3 months at this point. And I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to set a schedule for myself for streaming, and I'm going to really like give it a shot and start to like make videos and stuff. And I started a schedule for myself with streaming. That's when I started streaming at 11 a.m. every day, Monday through Friday. And I don't think I would have actually like taken streaming as serious and like gotten into streaming the way I did if it wasn't for me losing my job in that way. You know what I mean? So although it was a very upsetting thing at the time, it brought me to streaming and like really putting in the time into my stream. And you know, eventually my stream ended up doing well. So in some ways it is kind of what brought me to this, right? And it's kind of that's why sometimes you guys will come in and tell me, oh Mish, like I just lost my job, I just, you know what I mean? And I always think about that stuff and I'm like, you know what, maybe it's making room for something better in your life. And even though it seems like a bad thing right now, it could be that it's actually, you know, making way for something that's going to be better for you in the long term, you know? It's a very unsafe palette to play. Damn, it's because he's so respectful. Playing that loop while he's so respectful is going to be so hard. Do you think without that job, you still would have gotten into streaming? I was still streaming, but I wasn't like streaming as much. I think like this is something that I was talking about this weekend too, is like, I think as a streamer, a lot of times people compare themselves to other streamers, right? So you'll be like, oh, me and so-and-so started streaming at the same time. So why is it that so-and-so has gotten so much further with streaming than me, right? But you're not taking into consideration all of the additional like barriers that you have, or that they, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I was lucky enough that I could dedicate all of my time to streaming and making videos, right? So, but someone that is like streaming the same amount, but they work a full-time job, they're not going to be able to do the same work to make their stream grow. You know what I mean? So like, even if it seems like on the surface you guys are on the same, you're never really on the same playing field. Everyone has so many different situations. So yeah, it's kind of, never compare your situation to anyone else's, because it's always going to be different. While I love seeing your cam on streams, you're doing cam with cam, oh, streams with cam off gives me hope with my own streams. Yeah, of course, Mush. I streamed with cam off and grew my channel with cam off the most. So absolutely, you don't need cam at all. I can only find myself doing one day consistently and every other time random. Yeah. When you're working a job, girl, like you don't have the energy to spend as much time into your stream, and that's okay. Comparison is a thief of joy. Exactly. I love you, Carlos. How much time do you take to edit your videos? I've always wanted to get into video making. I mean, when I first started editing, girl, it was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would have to watch a YouTube tutorial while I was editing. So like any edit that I wanted to make to the video, I would be like, how to do this in DaVinci Resolve. And it would literally take me like hours to do like a 1-minute TikTok or something. You know what I mean? Because I was like looking up the tutorials for every single step. And it was a lot of work at first. But once you learn how to do it, then you start to get really fast with it, you know? So what used to take me hours will only take me like 30 minutes or an hour or whatever, you know? Because I've learned how to do it now. She's already out? Yeah, she came out today. I went for a drive for lunch and to grab food. Oh, nice! The weather's been so nice, right? It's been so nice. It's definitely gonna come for us, I think. I heard they changed Oni turning in this update. I kind of want to try it now that I remembered that. The dev stream mentioned something about they adjusted his turning again. I'm so worried about editing videos because I'm worried of the outcome. They're not doing well or it's just doing bad. Let me tell you something. Cookie, hi Cookie. So I made a video and it was my DVD tutorial, okay? my videos at this point were probably getting like 10K views, and that video got like 4K, and I was like, oh girl, because that video is heavily edited and took a lot of work to prepare and make. So I posted it, but I was like, you know what, this is evergreen content. This is something that with time it will start to get views, you know what I mean? And now it's one of my most viewed videos on my channel, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not quite an immediate turnout, but if you're consistent with your content, eventually people will run into a video of yours that they like, and they're gonna go back and binge all your other videos. So the more videos you have for them to watch, the better. Are the perks useless? No, not at all. I don't think they're useless. Hi, Black Red. Good morning. She's already out. She is on PTB. Aw, that's nice. Personally, you're a yapper. Yeah, same, honestly. Hi, Domestic. Good morning. Thank you, Mush. I appreciate that. I was just watching your 2-year-old looping vid last night. Yeah, like, I mean, I do that myself. Sometimes I'll find a streamer or, you know, YouTuber that I really like, and I'll be watching old videos from like 2-3 years ago. You know what I mean? So like, don't make videos for your viewers today. Make videos for your viewers tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, you might not have viewers. You might have 2 viewers today, right? But make videos for the 500 viewers you're gonna have tomorrow, right? Because they're gonna look back and they're gonna be like, damn, I want more videos of yours. Let me go back and look. And you gotta have stuff to, you know, for them to watch. That's me with you. Like, I've already watched your entire YouTube channel, but I still be scrolling. Yeah, I do that too. I do that too. So that's why I tell people, like, just be consistent and just keep posting. Eventually, even if it's just one person that finds your content and wants to binge, someone is going to find your channel and they're going to like your stuff enough to want to, you know? And you gotta give them something to watch. Nice, good job. Damn, good try. She's already out. I feel like I keep reading that on my TikTok. Is my TikTok broken? Hello, TikTok. Are you guys broken? Be honest. Let me check my phone. Oh my god, you guys are totally broken on my computer. Hi, I can see you guys now. Sorry. It's you guys on my computer are literally not moving. So I had to pull you guys up on my phone. All right, there we go. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm here now. Slay, thank you so much for the gifts, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hi, hater. The new survivor. I like the new survivor, so I'll give you guys a couple little things. Is Bug streaming, by the way? I want to hold him up, but he is. Okay, so for me, standout perk, probably the healing perk. I think if you're someone that likes to run healing perks and you like to stack healing perks, it's actually really solid. That's probably the standout. I also, probably my second favorite is the haste one. And then third would be the aura one. Personally, when it comes to aura, I would probably recommend alert or object over this new one, because yes, it gives you aura after you become exhausted, but typically in a normal chase, unless you have some juicer chase, you're mostly only going to get like 1 use out of your exhaustion. Unless you're running something like, maybe if you're running like smash hit vigil, you might get multiple uses of it. But in that case, you're better off running alert. You know what I mean? I don't really see a situation where I would run that perk over anything we currently have. The other two, though, I don't think they're good enough to be meta. I don't think people will run them as meta because I hate to say it. This might be a hot take. This might be a very anti-survivor of me to say. But typically, survivors don't like to run perks for their teammates. I'm just gonna say it. They're a little selfish. So I don't think these are gonna be meta in any way, shape, or form. I think for the most part, survivors are pretty selfish in their perk choices. So I don't think they're gonna be running these perks, but they are fun for my personal playstyle, which is very altruistic. It's just the true. That's just how I feel. I feel like survivors typically lean towards perks that only benefit them as opposed to benefiting their teammates. So that's funny because I love using perks for the team. See, I'm the same way. I run reassurance all the time. You know, bond, I run a lot because I want to help my team. Like, I typically like to help my team. So it's disappointing for me personally, but I think they're fun. Hi, Pin. Good morning. I blush when my burden gets shouldered. I know, same. I'm like, oh, you're flirting. Oh. Hi, Friday. Good morning. I was like, oh, you're shouldering my burden. So you're flirting. Oh, I can't. Is this the PTB? It is, yeah. Can you explain why reassurance is so meta when I feel like if you're close enough to pause the timer, you could just unhook? No, you don't unhook. A reassurance is meant to be used to not unhook. It's so that you can run past and take the killer away so that someone else can run in and unhook when it's safer to do so. It's mostly going to benefit in situations where the killer is tunneling or camping. If the killer's camping, then you can just do reassurance, walk away. It gives more time for them to build up their anti-camp. And if you can somehow get the killer's attention and pull them away from the hook, then someone else can sneak in and get the unhook. The point of reassurance is to avoid a trade. Typically, if you're going in and the killer's right on top of you, you're going to have to trade for the most part. So the point of reassurance is to avoid a trade. How do you have your perks on the right side? That's with this update. This will come with the new survivor. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, Mush. I wish they added Rick Grimes to this game. Hi, Sunny. Good morning. Buenos días. Bien. ¿Y tú cómo estás, Star? Hello. Good night, Cookie. I hope you sleep good. Thank you for stopping in. They're so cute, right, T-Bod? I think we should try. It would kind of help bridge the gap between solo queue and Swift. Hi, Powerpuff. Good morning. Oh, I saw a comment this morning about someone complaining about me because of, get this.
Let's get out of here.
Because I brag about my high MMR. I was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, I totally do that. Oh, I'm like, I know damn well they heard me say that so sarcastically, and they just read that as like me being serious. Cause girl, when have I ever? Oh, I'm like, see, this is why I feel like I can't joke around, because people be taking it so serious, and I'm like, girl, I am like so unserious. I'm so unserious. Am I crazy, or did you get rid of the Mitch blowing a kiss emote? No, it's animated now, Fresita. I got a new kiss emote. They took that for real. I know. That made me laugh though. She already out? She is on PTB, yes. Okay, so we'll see what speed we can get with heals. Now that we have this build on. I'm glad you like it, Cyber. Yes, she's animated now, Fresita. I just got you guys a new kissy. That's all. He probably has nowhere to hide. Yeah. I had to hug the window there really well because we know his turning would have been a little more challenging that way. Go this way. Good job. It took him a second to get used to the new turn, but that was good. That was really good. Bum, bum, bum. He lost his power. Wait, bro stopped to check his phone. Did it not look like he was checking his little phone? I want console chat. People say you don't want that, so why not have the option to turn it off? I mean, it's just... I'm just gonna be so honest right now. If we had console chat, by the time you guys type GG, my ass is gone. You know what I mean? Like, I typed GG 10 times and left. Yeah. So, like, I mean, I guess if you want, but I feel like it just would be... It'd be a little challenging to keep up, I think. The pop-up keyboard on console. Yeah, dude, I can't stand. Oh, God. I cannot stand the freaking keyboard that you get on your console. No, she's from Invincible, my Cyber. But real? Yeah. Hi, Ro. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Switch has touchscreen. Yeah, but whether you have touchscreen or... I feel like it doesn't really compare to how fast you can type on keyboard and mouse. You can buy those little keyboard attachments for your controller on console. Maybe eventually they'll bring it in. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. Just saying, you know. That could be potentially why they didn't do it in the first place. I made a mystery stream. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bella. How are you? Good morning. Okay, let's see how fast. Wait. Okay, let's see how fast we can heal her. Ready? Medkit. 1, 2, 3. What is that? Like a 4-second heal, you think? Chat, how long you think that was? Fast ass heal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Botany does. Wait, does it? I think Botany counters the medkit on yourself, no? Let me read. Healing item efficiency is reduced by 20. Ah, interesting. So you think it's better without the medkit? Healing efficiency, not speed. Oh, true. Just the efficiency, so how long it lasts, not speed. Okay. So we can still use the medkit. It's just gonna use up more of the medkit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I kind of want to go for it again. Okay, so that was with 1 hook state, chat. This is gonna be with 2 hook states, okay? Oh wait, let's wait. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, he's getting his movement back down. Get the save, please. Please get the save. She's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. No one's going. She's dead. She's just dead. Damn. I should have just gone it to trade. That's right there. That is where reassurance comes in handy. For the person that asked about reassurance, what I would have done if I had reassurance is I would have reassured when I ran past. And instead of her dying right now, she would have an additional 30 seconds. So now I could have gone to save her.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Does that make sense? Like, reassurance is really, really, really good. Reassurance, I never take it off. I know, same. Same. She's always in my build for the most part. Hi, Volpixia. How are you? It's just so good for situations like that. Because normally, especially because he had just gotten his power, like maybe I wouldn't have been able to even unhook if I would have tried to trade there. So it's nice to be able to just reassure. Okay. Oh, damn. Good fake. Good fake. Yuffie, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is a good day. It is. A very good day. And Slay, thank you so much for the biddies earlier. Ryan, Micah, Icy, Moore, and Alyssa. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Which would you replace with reassurance? Adrenaline, Bond, Deja, and Rizzo? I don't know. I mean, it's a solid build. I feel like you might get more consistent value out of reassurance over adrenaline if you're not making it to endgame all the time. But it really just depends on your situation. Twerking, thank you so much for the prime. And Queefy, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you guys. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. I run a healer / selfless build. Can I ask what her perks are? If you're a healer, then you're gonna probably like her healing perk. It makes it so that you heal a survivor faster the more hook states they have. So when they're on death hook, you heal 100% faster, and you get a bonus for hitting your skill checks. So how are matches? Good. How are you doing, my para? It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Maddie. I know, me too, Volpixia. We were just talking about that earlier. Like, in every way, too. Like, we have someone now in the medical field. Is this... Actually, now that I think about it, is she the first one? I think she's the first one, right? With, like... medical background. Oh, well, besides killers, yeah. I mean, we have the doctor, but the doctor's like not the kind of doctor that you know what I mean, like, girl. Oh, Lisa. Oh, Lisa, I forgot about her. Oh, yeah, Rebecca. But I think like original survivors though, I think she's the first one. So we have that, and then we also have trans representation and representation for my black girls. And I mean, they even gave her a story. She's from Chicago. She's really into didn't they say horror as well? We love her. We love her. Oh yeah, and a lot of people are familiar with the voice actress. So I feel like even when they were doing the teasers, I feel like a lot of people were already like, oh my gosh, you know? Which is really awesome. She's from Chicago. Yeah, she's from Chicago. She is from Chicago. I love the outfits they gave her too. And she's tied to Sable, which I thought was cool. So It says Emily was a huge fan of horror movies. Emily is her friend that made her want to be in an EMT. They had like a haunted house kind of attraction kind of thing going together, and then she died in that. But it says Emily was a huge fan of horror movies, and she regularly listened to recordings of an old podcast called All Things Wicked This Night. The host, Sable Ward, often talked about the stories of a horror writer named Cliff Barra. Many were made into movies in the 1950s and became cult classics. So she listened to Sable's podcast. So that's cool. I like when they tie characters together. Yeah, this doctor's a positive one. Exactly. Exactly. And then it says they hung out at the Hard Boiled Cafe, a coffee shop and bookstore with a 1950s mystery theme. So they were super into mysteries and horror stories and costumes and things like that, which I think is really cool. Is the new character out? Yes, on PTB only though. The new character will be in the actual game May 6th, I think. Yeah, Emily died, unfortunately. So they were both really into like horror and all of those like stories, like we said. And then Emily was an actress in one of those haunted houses, I guess. And she ended up electrocuting herself and dying. And that's what made her want to become an EMT, because she felt so helpless when she died. And so that's what made her want to become an EMT, and she switched career path. Some Final Destination. Yeah, no, for real. So Emily was her inspiration. Did you say she has connections to Sable? Yes. So Sable was the host of a podcast, All Things Wicked, that she listened to. So me personally, I think there's something really cool about the original characters in that they can tie them together in that way. You know what I mean? Like Oni and Spirit are tied to each other, and you know, we have Sable and Michaela, and then now Sable, and you know, it's like, it's cool when the lore kind of starts to all tie in together. I love OG character lore. Yeah, I think that is really cool. Oni and Spirit are tied together. Yeah, they're family. Look at this heel, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Oni is like Spirit's grandpa or something, or great grandpa, something like that. Ah, very nice. Does her healing perk stack with Circle of Healing? Yeah, all healing stacks. Yeah. I can't wait to see the second heal on it. I was the Oni from a bit ago. GG's. Sorry, I like stumbled over my words. Does that mean that she hates him because he's related to her dad? I don't know if it's on the dad side or what, but it's like great. It's like, okay, this is gonna sound so like, I don't want to talk about it, but anyways, a couple years ago, DBD released a dating simulator called Hooked on You, and I played it, and I ended up dating the spirit. And then the spirit introduced me to her great-great-great-grandpa, Oni. And then Oni didn't approve, and she dumped my ass. I'm like, bro, what? She dumped my ass because Oni didn't like me. I'm like, okay. Whatever. I didn't want to date her anyway. It's fine. Oni didn't fuck with you. I know. I could not believe it. I honestly could not believe it. For Jake skin, yeah, I definitely wanted it for the cosmetics more than anything, but if you look inside of Yamaoka, you can see an Oni shrine. Yeah, that's why both of their maps are Yamaoka. But some of the lore, like I think Tori was in the lore before she came to the game for a while, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, Domestic's in my game? What the heck? When'd you get here, Domestic? Be honest. Hi, bestie. Say hi to Mira. I'm gonna cry, Domestic. Domestic, say hi. Hey. I'm so needy. Hi, Valentine. Good morning. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. With Resurgence? What? Oh, my God. Imagine if it was Bleak. Man, he's shitting on me offline, too. Man, I swear. Hello. I saw the Twitch charm. Wait, does he have the charm on? Bro, is this my killer, bro? It might actually be, bro. I was gonna say this Dracula annoyed the shit out of me, so it probably is him. Jax, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Tony and Laguna, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Not too much on Blake. Girl, he too good, girl. Like, you can't do anything with this man. Loop where? Everyone's getting too tapped. Blake, if that's you, girl, I swear. Mira, he's sniffing my ass. Did y'all hear him go? Is it you? Be honest. Do something. Oh shit. Okay, not kill me though. Don't kill me. Man. Ah! Hello. Oh my god, I love you, team. I love you. Hi, Exotic. Good morning. Hey, leave that Yui alone. I know, the heals are insane. Wait, Bug, do you have the healing perk? Let's try and pick her up. Together? No! Fuck. She's gonna die. Help her. Oh, we have ads? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Never mind, guys. It's not Bleak. He missed one doggy dash. Never mind, guys. Bleak don't miss, you know? Stop! I'm so dead. Never mind, I'm alive. Girl, what am I gonna do now? Marco! Marco! Where's he at? Marco! Oh, there he is. Is this Bug? Hey, Bug! Tap me up, brother. Tap me up. Wait, that ain't Bug. Hey, girly. Cherry, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, girl. He's gonna sniff me again. Oh, never mind. Have y'all noticed when the doggy's out, he's like... Do y'all notice that? It's so cute. It's my favorite. Hello. Look at this. Bro, that heel is so nice, dude. That heel is so nice. The healing is insane, isn't it? It's so insane. All right, don't worry, bestie. I got you. I got you. Stop! Hello. Wait. What if I give you like insane heal? No? He wants her. No! No! Ida, I'm so annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Qué annoying. Soy bien annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help her. Help her. Get her ass. Get her ass. Get her ass. Ah! Wait. Double heal. Double heal. It's gonna go crazy. Watch. Double heal. Double heal. Oh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. What are you doing? I'm scared. Okay, wait. Bessie, why didn't you recover at all? Okay, I got you. Don't worry. This is crazy work. No, se murió. Okay, bye-bye. Look at my heel. Watch. Mr. Killer, look. Look. Mira? Uy. Did you see that? Can you moonwalk for us? Be honest. Okay, fine. Look. Fine. Oh, little pets. So needy, girl. I can't. Oh my god. I fucking knew it! I knew it, dude. I was like, girl, this fucking Dracula is so annoying. I was like, girl, this Drac is so annoying. It's gotta be Bleak. Only Bleak be double tapping like that, okay? GG's. 4 out for me, girl. I can't with him. The Bleak MMR, right? Y'all, for real though, Bleak is really awesome. He's like, if you guys are interested in knowing anything Dracula or Singularity, that man is the go-to, okay? But just in general, honestly, he's just a really good killer in general. Hey, girl. Oh, hey. Hey, Bleak. Yeah, no, trust. That man makes me feel like I have literally like 5 hours. When I got double tapped there at the beginning, I'm like, oh, girl. This Drac's so annoying. And then Cyber pointed out your Twitch charm. I'm like, oh, It's probably bleak. It's probably bleak. Oh. I played against Singularity 10 times in my 500 hours. Yeah, no, not a lot of people play them, to be honest. Hi, Jesse. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think it's fine, Zim. I don't mind them. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. They buffed some of the haste perks so that you could, you know, since you can't stack it anymore, now you get a little bit more haste. So it's quite nice. I'm not on the live version of the game, Trent, so I don't think it's the same. I know. I was just messing with him, Toxic. I knew damn well it was him. I was just giving him shit for missing one. How is the new character? I like her. I like her a lot. I don't think her perks are gonna be meta just because of how much people like to play perks that benefit themselves as opposed to like benefiting your teammate, but I think they're pretty good. Which perks had a buff? The haste spoon got a little buff. Breakout went from 7% to 10% haste. There was a couple. I have to look at the list, to be honest. Thanks for the body blocks. Of course, of course. Do you think you hop off Nia and pick up? No, I'll be honest. I am Nia through and through, chat. I don't... It's gonna take a lot for me to switch off of Nia. I've been playing Nia since 2016. At this point, I am Nia. I've been playing her for 10 years, just about. I don't think I will ever put Nia down. I am very much a creature of habit. Like, it's more that than anything. I've had situations where like a new survivor comes out. I'm like, oh my god, she's so cute. I maybe want to play her, but I'll play her for like a day or two, and then I'm like, yeah, no, I miss Mia. I miss Nia a lot. That's my girl. Noob her perks. If you want to say his, it's a guy. Nope. You can just ban Loft. Thank you. You're just being ignorant just to be ignorant, so. During the Survivor Challenge? No, honestly, Kyle, I really enjoyed the Survivor Challenge because I'd been a long time since I'd played some other Survivors, so it was a nice little change of pace, but I don't think I could do that constantly. I would miss my Nia too much. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I feel like people are choosing to ignore. Is this Epi? Epi! Is this Epi? Be honest. They have Eerie Flesh, and I know that man likes to play with Eerie Flesh. And they have Infectious, and I know that man likes to play with Infectious and Eerie Flesh. Is it Epi? Be honest. I know his ass was playing. I saw him boot up. I saw Mish boot up. Is it you? Is it you? Is it? I don't know. All right, hold on. It is Epi, I bet. I can't. Bro. Why did it slow turn like that? That was so ridiculous. I can't. Oh my god. Not someone decent. Bruh. Not her DCing. Please. Let me get out of here. I'm out of here. Y'all mess around too much. I'm out of here. How did I instantly know it was Epi, by the way? You just know as soon as you see that build. It's a PTB. Why are we DCing? It precisely because it is a PTB. It's like there's no reason not to. There's no DC penalty or anything. PTB is just a test thing. So if you don't really want to test whatever in that match, it's fine. Yes, she is, Nicola. This new survivor looks fun, and I like her first two perks. The third is like, what the fuck? Exhausted for 2 seconds of aura reading? No. So, Joey, I think people are misreading the last perk. The one with aura for exhaustion, it gives you a way to become exhausted, but that's not the only way to trigger the aura reading. Does that make sense? Like, for example, if you're running... Say you're running Sprint Burst, then you can trigger your exhaustion with Sprint Burst to get the aura reading. You don't have to go in a locker to get the aura reading. Does that make sense? They just added that so that there's a base, like a way built into the perk to trigger the perk. Let's go over here. Wait, why did I not see him at all? I didn't see you, girl. You're skinny. You're skinny. I think all exhaustion gives aura reading now. With that perk, yes. With that perk, no matter how you become exhausted, you'll get the aura. They just added a way built into the perk to trigger the aura reading if you don't have exhaustion perks on. Does that make sense? So if you use your dead hard, you'll get the aura reading. If you use life or sprint burst or anything like that. Hi, Vinny. Good morning. So whenever you trigger exhausted, you see aura? Exactly. It's only 2 seconds. I will be honest. I feel like they should buff it and make it a bit longer. Because in my opinion, with the current way that the perk is set up, why wouldn't you just run, I don't know, alert? Don't y'all agree? Abby! I just knew your ass was gonna do that! I knew your ass was gonna do that. Stop! You're scaring me with your moonwalks! Stop it. Ooh! I got your ass! Watch it not even be epic, girl. I'm like having a whole moment with them and watch it not even be epic. It's just some random Bubba. Okay, little moonwalk. Oh, ooh, okay, little moonwalks. Okay, look at him go. Mira? Ooh. Go this way. Girl, stop playing. You're making me nervous. Pick on moonwalk. Look at him. Look at him, chat. I'm greedy. I'm greedy because I know you like to respect so that I don't get the stun. I figured you out. Stop! You're scaring me. You little shit. You did it again. I thought you learned your lesson. Take a hit, brother. Bug. Oh. Barrel tech? No? Stop! Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Stop. Now you're just embarrassing me. Guys, what if it's not even Epi and I'm over here talking shit? What if it's not even Epi? Help. Oh my god. My dog's name is Epi. Wait, really? Aw, cutie. Cutie, cutie. Hello. I like this, Bubba. Me too. Why does the movement look strange? Okay, see, I thought the same thing, but I don't know if it's in my head. Like, I don't feel like her spinning is like as good as I normally do, but maybe I'm just having an off day. Maybe I'm just having an off day, you know? Oh, Epi is another streamer. They play a lot of Bubba. They're really good Bubba. I think he has like one of the most downs on Bubba. Maybe she's rigged a little different. Maybe. It definitely feels different. How you check your stats? There's like websites that you can do it on. What did I walk in on? What are y'all doing? Bubba! What are you doing with her? Are you guys on a date? Oh, girl. I feel so third wheeled right now. I'm sick. I'm sick. I thought me and Bubba had a good thing going, chat. I don't even know what to say right now. I feel like I shouldn't have been there. I feel like I interrupted a romantic moment between them. I don't even know what to say right now. Look, they're still following each other. What about me, Bubba? What about me? Okay, let's do a little slug race. Slug race. Slug race. Wait, is that Bug? Bug, move over. It's me. I'm her. Wait, why is Bug getting faster all of a sudden? Hold on. Does he look faster to you? Is Bug cheating? Bug, I'm her. I can't. We totally won that. We totally won. I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. The moment I saw the infectious and eerie flesh, I knew it. Be so honest. Shut up, Epi! How are you on Survivor and Killer? Please. I can't. Be so honest. Oh my god.
This place. All this
The moment I saw, we literally spawned in. I saw the eerie flesh and the infectious fry. I'm like, bro, that's 100% Epi. 100%. Awkward. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god. Mitch is playing both sides. Yup. Yes, it is, Shuckle. Okay, chat, I have to pee. Someone's asking about perks, so I'll leave this up for you so you can kind of look at it. But I will be right back. I do have a TikTok explaining the perks as well if you want to check that out. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Okay, Barely, thank you for the 32 months. She is very beautiful. Native, thank you for the sub. Cherry, thank you for the 5 months. My Jax, thank you for the 19 months. I love you, Jax. Tony, thank you for the biddies. Live in delusion. I can't with you. Do you like it, Tony? I don't know if you're still here. Hi, leave it out. Welcome in. Opinion on Aurella's cosmetics. I like them a lot. I like the one I'm wearing a lot. That's probably my favorite. Wins it out? I'd say like in a week. I'm not sure. No. May 6th, I think. Oh my God, Andy. You changed your color. Why did we change our color? Hi, Ragnar. Hello. That's not you. I already forgot the name of the healing perk, to be honest. It is called Do No Harm. Do No Harm. Like a crayon blood orange. It looks like reddish to me. Is maroon bad? Is it maroon? I don't know. It looks like red. Like a dark red to me. Is that what maroon is? Be honest. Am I dumb? Is maroon just dark red? Why don't we just say dark red? Okay. You can have that. Oh, I ran to nothing. That's lovely. It's a good thing we ran over here. Am I right? Oh shit, she just held it. I thought she was gonna hit her. I thought for sure she was just gonna hit her. I put maroon and burgundy in the same category. Isn't burgundy like a... Oh, well, I guess it is like a dark red, huh? Maroon is dark red with no blue or purple undertones, while burgundy is dark red with blue purple undertone. Oh, CC. Same loft. I don't really see it as clear as I normally do. It keeps freezing up for me. Hi, Cameron. Good morning. Hi, Misery. Yeah, the new survivor would listen to Sable's podcast. Bum, bum, bum. I think she's very quiet, Germ. Very, very quiet. Is that Bug? Bug, you're gonna die! I can't tell if that's Bug or not. Hold on. Everything's fine, guys. Look at this heal, though. It's so good. It's so good. Don't think it's bug. Yeah, I think that one's bug. I think. Yeah. Ah! Gotta blast. Gotta blast. Okay. Just gonna do this. I'm coming, girl. No! Oh, unfortunate. It's okay. We at least get the speed from that. No, we'll make it on that heal. Damn. On the pallet. There's no way we can make them wiggle. Oh, look at Miss Huntress. Did y'all peep that? Did y'all peep that, chat? Be honest. Run, bestie, run. Well, yes. Did y'all see her charms, chat? Is this the new survivor? This is the new survivor. I'm coming, bestie. I'm coming. This is why representation is important. Hi, Petty. Good morning. Alex, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No reshade. No reshade. Boom, 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 boom. I want to be a DBD killer, guys. Chat, if you were in the game and you, like, let's say behavior came to you and was like, you can voice a character. Would you want to voice a survivor or a killer? May 6th, I think, my para. Hi, Samir. Killer, 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 killer. I feel like I want to be killer. I don't know. I don't want to voice the entity. Oh, you fancy. You said, screw those little guys. I want to be the entity. Survivor. True, the survivor sounds are cool too. I don't know. It'd be hard to decide, I think. Hi, Opet. Hello. You have a great horror scream? I would love to hear. I want to be like the Leon voice actor. I think about, like, I don't know, like there's some cool parts about voicing it on the killer side, and then like I think doing like the hook sounds and all that for the survivor is probably really cool. But I also think that killers get to make some fun sounds too when they're designed. So I don't know. That's a hard choice, guys. I tried to confuse her. I don't know if it worked. No, she's still on her. Oh, wait. It did work. Unfortunately, I have to trade because no one else is over here. That's all right. We'll do it anyway. Had the pre-vault. This pallet's down, so I'll force her to break. Go this way now. Take this way. I know, Plague was probably an interesting one to voice. I just have to commit to the vault. I'm actually gonna run. I'm just trying to keep line of sight broken. We lost Chase, actually. So she didn't even have bloodlust anymore. I'm fully going based off terror radius, by the way. Had no idea where she was there. Woo! Okay, this time she's a little close. Oh, nice. We have a teammate. We'll let her take a hit then. Oh, there we go. There's the haste perk. Holy moly. We got so much distance with that. Oh, she died. But hey, haste. She died, but she accomplished her goal of saving me. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Hello. Is that a blue add-on? Yes, they changed rarities. So yellow is no longer a rarity. Okay. I'm coming. That shack chase was fun. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, she scared me. She's coming, guys. Guys. Oh. Look, I got the haste again. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is very fun. Someone triggered the gen. She has no red stain because trail. So apparently they changed the yellow rarity because it's the same rarity as event items. So just to separate them, they got rid of yellow altogether. Okay. Go this way now. And then long side again. Okay. I don't think I got the haste there because she wasn't close enough to me for it to trigger as a protection hit. I need to protect you, bestie. I love you, but you're on death hook. You're literally me. I'm over here. No! No, bestie! Oh, this is so sad, bro. R.I.P. She's just like me. She just wanted perk value. Here, I can heal you. So is yellow brown or bump to green? No, so now it's... I mean, technically, if you include brown, I guess, it would be brown... Brown, green, blue, purple is the rarity. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. We get haste again. Okay, we gotta do that, Jen, or we're all gonna die. Epi's Twitch. Can we get another shout out for Epi, please? No, it doesn't matter, Orbit. You can spend whatever you want on PTB. I always say PTB's like Vegas. You can do whatever you want in there, and what you do in PTB stays in PTB. Oh, there we go. That is really weird, Noki. I don't know why it does that. Okay, let's try and take her to Shack again so that they can finish the generator, hopefully. She has no tear radius, though. I don't know where she's at. I'm going off of tear radius. Oh, God. I knew she was back there, but I knew too late. The no red stain is a little tough with trail. I feel like she kind of blends in with the map, too. Like her colors of that cosmetic. Bum, bum, bum. Should I struggle or no? I mean, she left, I feel. Oh, never mind. I don't mind letting go, bestie. Let me die. I don't deserve it. Oh, okay.
Guess I'm off.
Oh, nice. Okay. I can do the gen then. She's gonna probably come over. Oh, she didn't. Oh, girl, this thing is R.I.P. Probably had a pop. The new survivor's name is Arella Rose. Arella Rose. Is she quiet or loud? She's really quiet. She's really quiet. There it is. Can I make it back in time? I don't know. I think so, unless she has trail and I just don't know she's here. How do you like the new survivor? I like her a lot. I like her a lot. Nowhere to hide. Pop. Yeah, I figured it had to be pop because we really lost like all progression there. Bum bum bum. As an English person, your British accent is low-key giving. I don't even remember. You know what the worst part about that is, Sleepy? I don't even know that I'm doing it. 9 times out of 10, you guys are like, oh my gosh, Mish, I love your British accent. I'm like, I did a British accent? At this point, I feel like it's like, what is that called? When you just like do something? Gosh, I can't, like a stim? Is that what it's called? And I feel like I just do it and I don't even realize that I'm doing it a lot of the time. A stim, yeah, a vocal stim, exactly. It started because I was watching reality TV and there was like some British people on the show. And I just started like, you know, anytime they would say something that sounded cool or something, I would just like say it. I would repeat it afterwards. And then after that, I think it was, I had that TikTok in my head of that girl that reenacts the, what is it? Once I make my move, you're free to check the king. That TikTok of that scene. So then I was doing it because that TikTok was in my head. So I just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of stuck. Kind of like how you do your little hums. Yes, exactly that. What's the biggest piece of advice that you can give someone for going through a breakup? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I mean, honestly, anytime I look back at any breakup I've ever been through, I feel like I always look back like, girl, you dodged a bullet, or like, girl, you were not meant to be with that person. You know what I mean? So I feel like if you are going through a breakup, it's probably for a good reason, whether it's on your side or their side. But there's a reason for it, and that reason just means you're not meant to be with them. And even though it might not bring much comfort now, it's okay to be sad about a breakup. You know what I mean? I think sometimes people are like, they're almost like embarrassed about being upset about it, but like, it's normal. You know, anyone that cares for anyone is going to be upset when they no longer have that person, right? But what I can say is, I promise at some point you're gonna look back on the breakup, and you're gonna realize that it was for the better, and that you're better for it, if that makes sense. I truly believe that sometimes people are in your life for a specific reason, and that reason isn't always to be with you forever. You know what I mean? Sometimes people are only meant to be in your life for a short period of time, and that's okay. Whether that's like relationship breakup or any sort of relationship, honestly, friendship, whatever. Yeah, some people are honestly meant to teach a lesson. Yeah. Because you, like, truly and honestly, any friendship or relationship that I've ever been in has made me who I am today, right? If it wasn't for that experience or that happening to me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. So I feel like that's why we should be grateful for our life experiences in some way or another. I feel like I am the person I am today because of the impact others had on me, whether that be positive or negative. I learned from them and they made me who I am now, and they made me better, you know? My last relationship messed me up pretty bad, and to be honest, I feel really embarrassed about it because the relationship didn't even last that long. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like there's no timeline for anything, right? Like you can't, even if it was short-lived, like sometimes those hit the hardest, you know? And in other ways, like sometimes people are in a relationship for so long and they're like so checked out by the end of the relationship that they move on quickly, and then people judge for them moving on quickly, right? But it's like everyone goes through things so differently. Like sometimes you're so checked out by the end of it that you can move on quickly, you know what I mean? And other times it was so short-lived that you feel like
Let's work together.
you had gotten your hopes up so high and you're just like you're still so invested in it, you know what I mean? It's like whatever it is that you're experiencing is normal, and everyone, like, only you know how you're feeling, and your feelings are valid, and no one should judge you for how you're feeling, regardless of like whether or not it fits whatever timeline they want you to have, you know what I mean? Speak on that part. Yeah, I've been there, I feel like, in both ways. Can I post links? Yeah, Mod should be able to help you. CC. I can probably just add you to regular so you can post links whenever, my Bella. Not Bella having to ask for permission. Excuse me? What kind of place am I running here? I just found a clip of me talking about a dream I had about you. No, you didn't. Shut up. Oh my god, Bella's having dreams about me. Miss Arella Rose, yes. Ooh, good bubble. Oh. Wow, we're really running Bella, don't judge me, please. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just have to leave, yeah. I knew that was about to happen. Why did I scream with her? Help. Okay. I will watch this after this game. I pulled it up. I literally screamed with her. I knew that, like, as soon as that bubble started traveling in the air, I was like, I'm fucking dead. Hi, Seven. That's what I hate about relationships. You can become so blind to certain stuff and you stay in the relationship for so long. Girl, yes, real. Because you try to focus on like the good, and it's so hard to see the bad when you care about someone. Like a lot of times you like overlook the bad because you really care about the person. So you're like, you kind of excuse it, and you kind of like, you kind of try to ignore it. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to see them that way. Because you care about them, right? You try and see the best in that person. But yeah, it's definitely a thing for sure. My parrot, thank you for gifting us up to Bella. Thank you. Frieza, thank you so much for the biddies. Aisha, thank you for the 15 months. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, girl. Sometimes you guys resub for that long and I'm like, what is going on? Have I really been streaming for that long? Is that a new male survivor? Wow. Oh my god, you're so original. Oh my god, you're so original. That kind of humor, you just don't see it ever. You don't see it because we usually ban that kind of humor. Hello. Let's go over here. I think I can make it, actually. Oh, wait. He's got a little body. Surely he teleports, right? Yeah. To be honest, though, if I double back, I don't think I make it back to Shack either. Like, I think he cancels. I don't know. There's too much space, I think, in between tiles. Naiwans, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We love them for who we are. Hope they can... Yes, for who we hope they can become. Yes. Real and true. Real and true. A lot of times you see the potential that they have, especially because they give you glimmer of that potential, right? Like they kind of show you little moments where you know, they reach that potential, but then they always revert back to their normal ways, and it sucks because you look for the best in it and you hold on to those little moments. Dark, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. My best friend who was in a really bad relationship was so blind. After they broke up with him, they finally understood the bad I've been seeing about it and felt so bad for not seeing it before. See, but that's the thing. Like, if your friend or loved one is ever in a situation like that, I feel like sometimes no matter how much you want to try and explain to them how bad of a situation they're in, like sometimes they have to see it on their own. And I think the best thing you can do is just be there for them when they do realize it. You know what I mean? Because I've also seen people just like leave their friends because they didn't listen to them about the relationship and stuff. But like sometimes just like, I don't know, you're just kind of blinded to it. You know, you just truly do not see it. Respectfully, sometimes you gotta let your friend, yeah, no, for real. Sometimes you just gotta let them see it on their own, you know? How long has it been, chat? Oh my god, we've been live for 5 hours? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it did not feel like 5 hours. Lately, I've been in my DVD era. I've been in my DVD era, chat, where like I'm really enjoying playing. It feels like I'm streaming for like 2 hours max, and I'm like, I want to keep playing. Me too, dude. It's been like that. I don't know why. I don't even know like what changed, but I feel like I just want to play more and more. Girl, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, I am. I'm having a lot of fun lately with DBD, which makes me happy, honestly. Okay, let me watch this little clip from Bella. All right, chat.
How do we get out of here?
Lock in. Bella had a dream about us. I gotta listen. All right, let's listen.
I had a dream about Mish. We had like Thanksgiving together. She had like this nice ass turkey, and she was like hiding her ham from me. I was like, girl, you had ham this entire time? And she's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, what the fuck?
Not me hiding my ham. Not me hiding my ham from you. What? I can't. Oh my god. I'm just gatekeeping my ham over here, guys. Oh my god. I had a nice ass turkey though. Did y'all hear that? My turkey was delicious. Oh, that is too funny. You can schedule things, Annie. I have ham, and what about it? I just have my jamoncito in the oven hiding. Oh my my god, I can see Bella so offended that I'm hiding my ham. Leave it out. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Girl, thank you for the 11 months again. It's been almost a year. What the heck? And Dark, thank you for the 100 biddies. 9 ones, Friendly, Para. Thank you guys. With the emotes that I uploaded last night, my tier 1 subs officially have 100 emotes. So, I hope you guys like them. I am going to switch things out at some point because I'm getting a couple more commission this month, so I might switch a couple around. But 100 emotes, yeah, it's like 47 or something. I don't remember. It's like 47 still emotes and like 48 animated plus the 5 follower. So you guys get 100 emotes. I know. Is she reached? You want it as a bid emote? I could probably do that, yeah. How are we feeling about the new Survivor? I love. Yeah, I will say getting emotes commissioned and done is like... It's a lot. I'm like running out of ideas over here, okay? I'm like trying really hard to get things that you guys like. So like some of the animated ones that you guys don't use as much, I'll try to switch out for some better ones for you guys. But yeah, I hope that you guys like the new ones. These are like the more recent ones. I'll post them in chat for you guys. These right here. These are the most recent ones that I've added. And I feel like you guys seem to like those, so I love the new ones. Good. An Emma Frost one? Yeah. This one is Emma Frost. Because she's flirting. She a flirty girl. Yeah, Kiss is Adam Eve. Yes. The new Survivor came out this morning on PTB, so only on Steam on PC. Oh, that's cute, Cyber. All of them eat good. I'm glad you guys like them. I'm glad. No, I've never dyed my hair any special color. Yeah, that's Emma Frost with the wink. I try to make it a little lore accurate. They're kind of long, Quaddy, I'm not gonna lie. They're a little long. No, it doesn't, Oxy. Anything that happens in PTB, any leveling you do, doesn't apply to the live. But yeah, a lot of... So, like, majority of them tend to be something that makes sense to their character. Unless it's, like... You know, something where I'm like, I don't know who to give it to. You know what I mean? But I try to keep it kind of lore accurate, I think, to the character. Look who it is. Wait a second. Who is this? Hi, Michael. Hello. Is the other one? Is he playing with him? Are you playing with him? Ah! I love you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are my friends. Act cool, guys. Act cool. I'm a big fan, okay? Bum, bum.
Let's hit those generators.
Bum, bum, bum. Let's go over here. Hi, JL. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Im said, why are you copying him? What? What did I do? Is it our outfit? Are we wearing the same outfit? Bum, bum, bum. Please be polite to each other on TikTok, guys. Thank you. New Survivor. Yes, I love her. I'm fangirling, please. Oh. Hi, Ollie. Do you happen to know what gives more BP, cake, or the event I offering? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not really like BP driven, so I'm not like too good at maxing my BPs. Yes, I do read TikTok. Her name is Aurella Rose. She worked as an EMT. Kind of want her to become enraged. Okay, we'll go this way. And then this way. Wait a second. I can just hold W here. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Those are my friends. Hey, guys. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Yes, I did read her lore. I actually started with her lore. They didn't even say hi to me, guys. Say hi to me! Wait, come back! Come back! Say hi to me! Say hi to me or I'll be sad. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So they hate me. I think they do. I think they do. Why are add-ons blue? They changed rarities, so there's no more yellow rarity. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to be honest. Y'all don't know that, but she's like that IRL too. Ah! Why is that so real, Panos? Oh my god. Embarrassingly enough, yes, this is true. I am exactly like that IRL. Damn, Panos, you don't have to cook my ass like that. Oh my god. That is too funny. I'm literally exactly like that in real life too. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, she going back to hook, girl. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Let's take her across the map. I don't have a hook state, so if we can take her over here and then we can go down over here, then at least they can maybe have a chance to heal. I don't know. Run away, girl. Run away. It's not worth it. Let me die. No, that is from Fantastic Four. You got your blondes confused, yeah. You did, you did. My thoughts about the perks? I like the perks so far. I don't think they'll become meta. Kind of like I said earlier, I feel like most survivors like to run perks that are kind of like for themselves, and her perks are more like altruistic, so I feel like it's not really gonna be super common. People don't tend to run like reassurance and things like that, you know what I mean? Killer has Twitch charm. Yes, I feel like every single game we've had a killer with a Twitch charm. Like, not even kidding. We've somehow known like every other killer, to be honest. Hi, Feno. Hello, hello. No. No. The team is dying. For me? You guys love me? Be honest. Oh, shit. Okay, we got this. Oh my god! Sorry, I have to farm you. Okay, never mind. I farmed myself. Run! Someone please have endurance somewhere. Help!
Is that everyone?
Help! Okay, it's fine. We're on first, our second hook. It's fine. They can get a pickup on at least one of them. They're pretty close. Yeah, this is PTB. Panda, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, raiders. Happy to have you guys. You're a reassurance, shoulder the burden, girly. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend like I healed her so that she hits me. Now we leave. I totally farmed her. Why do I think I'm running? We're gonna live. I don't want to talk about it.
You ain't gonna die.
It's fine, right? It's her first hook. She's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Let's go over here. There should be a pallet. Okay. She vault? No vault. I think we make this. It's for education. Yes. The pallet over here? No. I'm screwed. We're sad. You know what? In a Swift, I definitely would run We're Gonna Live over We'll Make It, I think. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Love Shoulder the Burden. See, okay, for my Shoulder the Burden gamers, do you guys play solo queue? I feel like none of my solo queue teammates have Shoulder. When I play like with friends, usually someone will have Shoulder, but I don't really see it a ton in solo queue. You do, really? Yes, she is, Darius. Are you okay? Be honest. Oh no. We need to protect all the solo queue shoulder enjoyers. We do because like honestly my favorite ones, my favorite perks for Survivor are the ones where they help your team. But I feel like most Survivor players don't run perks like that, sadly. Damn, Michael got that crispy ping. Hold on. Okay. Girl, how was that a fastball? It took her 10 business days to vault. Okay. Look at him go. He cooking. Name a car for an edit? For an edit? What are you gonna edit me on? What? A car? Wait, what? What would the edit be? GG's. He juiced up though. Emma's juicing? Yeah. Yeah, Lightning McQueen.
I'm sorry.
Good choice.
Sorry I failed you.
Alright, hold on. What do I think of the new Survivor? I like her a lot. Do you guys like her? I feel like I like her. Hold on. bum, 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 bum. I love her. I do too. Give me a second. Guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something that happened to me recently. I did a giveaway recently, and I'm gonna see if they want to join. If they don't, then it's okay. But yeah. Invite him, girl. I can't invite. I did a giveaway recently, and it was for a gift card. And it was a little like, this has happened a couple times when I've done giveaways, so this is why like sometimes I hesitate with like certain giveaways and stuff. But I gifted this person $50. And then they DM'd me a couple of times after asking me for money and stuff. And I'm like, it's just so like, I feel like this has happened to me a couple of times where maybe someone like will gift a bunch of subs or something, and then someone in chat will like DM that person and like ask them for money, and it's like, it's so inappropriate. And that's why it's like, it can be really frustrating almost when stuff like that happens. Oh no, it's okay. That's so weird. Yeah. Kind of sad to need money that bad. Well, it was like, I want money to go see my girlfriend. And it's like, girl, you know what I mean? Like, that's just shameless. I feel like it just, I don't know. I don't really understand. It's like, things like that are definitely frustrating, because I mean, it's one thing when it happens to me, right? But like, when it happens to you guys, where like you guys start getting like DMs from people and stuff, so not appropriate. You know what I mean? If anything ever happens like that, if you guys ever get any sort of DM or anything, right, from someone in the community that makes you uncomfortable, feel free to let me know, because that is absolutely not okay. I know sometimes you guys don't say anything just to kind of, you know, you don't want to tattle or whatever, but it's better to say something, because then we are aware of it and we can make sure it doesn't happen in the future. But it's happened a couple of times with people, so we had to ban someone for that too recently. Yeah, see, it happens all the time. It absolutely happens. I think people don't realize that stuff like that happens, you know. Abraxas, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. Oh, I love you. I'm not an avid chatter, I'm mostly silent. Being here with you and everyone really makes my bad days good. You and your community. Aw, thank you so much, Abraxas. I can't believe it's been so freaking long, dude. 3 years is insane. Thank you so much. Oh yes, very inappropriate. Like I just don't want anyone in chat to ever like keep something like that from and this isn't just for my stream, by the way. Just, I mean, T-Bot just said they just had to ban someone in another stream for the same thing. So it happens all the time. It's just, definitely let that person know, whoever stream it's for, you know what I mean, so that they can be aware and it doesn't happen in the future. Because You don't want to put people in that situation. It's really awkward. It's really, really awkward to be on the receiving end of a message like that. I was the killer last game. Stan, you killed me? There's been an opening for VIP. Anyone that would like to apply, feel free to fill out the Google form. I can't. I'm just kidding, my Stan. I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, we were wondering. We were like, is that a Twitch charm? I swear, I've been running into so many friends today. It's insane. How are you liking everything in the... Did you try Oni at all, Stan? I heard that Oni got a couple changes. I haven't tried it, though. Opinion on Lucky Break? I like Lucky Break in the right build. Imagine not knowing all four. I know, we're like all the same. I wouldn't even know who the hell I'm chasing. That's why there's so much Oni? Yeah. Their changes are on the PTB? Oh, really? The add-ons got changes? Oh. I thought they said in the dev stream that... Huh. He got nerfed a little? Interesting. Thought they said in the dev stream this morning that the changes to Kaneki were coming later this week in a hotfix instead of in the PTB. That's crazy. They lied. Smile. What? No. Behavior has never said something that didn't end up coming to life. No, they would never. Honestly, I feel like most of the time it's just like a miscommunication thing. Jinx, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. So right now we have her. She's trans, and then we have Susie. Is that her name from Legion? Is it Susie? I think it is Susie, right? She was also revealed to... I don't read the comics, so I don't remember exactly what her representation or what she is exactly. But I think it's Susan. She's lesbian. Okay. Susie is lesbian, and then David is gay. So that's the three that we have that are original. And then, if I'm not mistaken, Tubero, I don't know how to pronounce his name, is trans as well, but he's from licensed material, and I don't remember what he's from. To be honest, I don't remember what he's from. I feel like I never see him. He's from Rainbow Six. Oh, interesting. Okay, I would definitely not remember that then. Interesting. Rainbow Six. Is he the only one we have from Rainbow Six? Hi, Jew. That's kind of cool, no? No. Yeah, I would not have expected Rainbow Six, to be honest. I almost forgot that even happened. Oh my god, do you guys remember when we collabed with PUBG? That seems like a fever dream now, chat. Damn, that was a good hit. I thought he was going to use the hand. Don't remind me of that. Isn't that kind of like a fever dream? Like, I don't know. No. Yeah, we collabed with PUBG for... I think we had a cosmetic for Hawaii, if I'm not mistaken. Is
that everyone?
Aw, Black Attack Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You grinded PUBG just for the Dwight skin? I don't think I even have it, to be honest. I thought it was cool. I don't really see it in game anymore. Of course, my tackle, of course. There was a collab with PUBG. Yeah, it was really cosmetic for Dwight. I don't think we got anything else, right? I think that was it. And then we have the Rainbow Six one. Oh, true. We got a little charm. We got like a little pan. Do I go down there, you think? Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had an awesome stream. It was nice running into you. The blue battery, it's because they changed the rarity of items and add-ons. I like it, Deadshot. I think it's good. I'm not a fan of haste and hindered personally, but I'm glad there's at least a cap for it, I guess. Yeah, I do like blue. Blue's a pretty color. It makes sense that it's different than the event ones, I guess. Raiders are when someone sends their community over to your channel. This is only PTB, sadly. Yeah, she's really cute, Tara. I like her a lot. What other weird niche collabs have we gotten? I feel like that's it, right? Rainbow Six, PUBG. Have we had anything else that was kind of random? Nick Cage was kind of crazy. Yeah, but I feel like everyone kind of knows that Nick Cage was a collab, I think. Slipknot, yeah. For Honor. True, true. How did I just get haste? Hello? What? They took a hit? Whoa, wait. So it's any survivors in the area. It's not just the survivor you're taking a protection hit for? Oh, interesting. I like that. Sorry, Bessie. I tried to intercept. That's pretty cool, no? I'll make that. Why you spin like that? Yeah, Naughty Bear. Naughty Bear was a cool collab. I did like Naughty Bear, even though I didn't really know about Naughty Bear before he came to DBD. It's still like a cool little addition, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah, Naughty Bear. Yeah. I feel like he was really cool. Oh shit, there's nothing over here. That pallet, but he's gonna use the hand. Oh. I thought he would use the hand again. Since he used the little things. I'm so excited for the Five Nights at Freddy's collab. Guys, literally next month. Isn't that crazy? Like, I remember when they announced FNAF and it was like, oh, it's gonna be another year before we even get to see it. It's literally next month we'll see everything for the chapter. That's insane. I'm so excited. Okay.
You saved my
Did you
life.
see that?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is it actually happening? Yes, it's happening. We'll find out next.
We're gonna laugh when we get out of this.
We'll find out about it next month in May. Will there be a new map? I think it'll be okay. This might be, I don't know. Oh my God, wait. Okay, see, now I'm just getting crazy ideas because I'm sitting here like cooking up ideas in my head and I'm like, what if this is the first chapter to get 2 killers? No. That's too much. That's too much. It's already too much designing one, I think. But I feel like it would be such a waste if they didn't get a map, a survivor, and a killer. I feel like they gotta have all of those, right? For sure. Ooh, no way out. Okay. I know, the pizzeria. I know. I feel like they're really... No, they don't know. He lost collision by using his power. That's cheating. You're a cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh my god, that was nasty. That was so nasty. I can't even believe you did that to me right then. Recover. Hold on. Okay, he's fully recovered. Come on, bestie, come on. Oh, shit. No Way Out is still active. Got a blast. Run, bestie, run. Ah, my colita. Yeah, I have a little fanny pack. It's cute, right? Oh, shit. No, get her up. We're gonna live now, though. Oh my.
Impossible geometry.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's fine, right? If we don't get hooked, we never died. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Her pronouns are her, Jason. I thought the FNAF announcement was this month with it coming out late May. I think the announcement is at PAX East, I think. Let me check the dates on PAX East. Hold on. So the announcement is supposed to happen at PAX East, which is May 8th to 11th. Yeah, so that should be one of those days we're supposed to get the announcement. PAX is in May, yeah. Hi, Quan. Yeah, no problem, Jason. I'm excited, though. I really want to do something fun for FNAF. So if you guys have anything in mind with ideas, feel free to let me know. As of right now, I'm thinking I'm probably going to do a bunch of giveaways for like special FNAF themed items, like plushies and things like that. Maybe some Funkos and whatnot. So I'm going to give away a bunch of like FNAF merch to you guys from me. And then I also was going to give away some gift cards for your platform of choice. So if you guys are in the chat at the time of release and stuff, you guys will be able to enter for some gift cards. So yeah, I'm planning a really fun FNAF stream for the release. So hopefully you guys are excited. I will also have ready my my giveaway entry for the Switch 2. If you guys missed it, I'm doing a giveaway for hitting 50K on YouTube. We're really close. If you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, it's in my link in bio, or you can click on that link in Twitch chat if you're on Twitch. But I'm gonna do a giveaway for a Switch 2 for you guys. And it's kind of in celebration of getting close to that milestone of 50K on YouTube and 200K on TikTok. Hi, Black. Hello, hello. And that will be open internationally. Y'all played so well. I was so nervous. Oh my god, you were my killer. Girl, we're running into all the besties today. GG, Swat. GG's. You did really well. W Switch. Yes. Hi, Peta. Good morning. How can I participate? I'll have it ready for the FNAF because we're not quite at 50K. But I'll go ahead and have it ready for the FNAF stream so that we can start to give those away around that time. Kayla, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Moon. Thank you for the 6 months as well. Thank you guys so much. Jinx, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know exactly how much she will cost. I don't know. Yeah, probably usually around like $6 or so. I'm so excited for the FNAF chapter. Yo, me too, Peachy. I've like dug into the lore. I'm a fan. Peta, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, don't worry about it, Tara. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. This is a new chapter, new survivor. Yes. Whenever it's a solo character, they're called paragraphs. But yeah. I should dress as an animatronic. Girl, I'm gonna be all sweaty. I'm gonna be all sweaty. How do you think the FNAF killers would work? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. We could totally... Chica cosplay. Imagine. No, it is PTB. I don't know. Do you guys think it? Surely it's gonna be Springtrap, right? It's gotta be. I feel like. Surely. Probably the bear. You think it's Freddy? I feel like it's gotta be Springtrap. They confirmed it was gonna be Springtrap, I thought. I don't think they did officially. Girl, we just getting dodged left and right. Probably Springtrap with the others as skins. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be. I feel like it has to be Springtrap and then the others as cosmetics. Like we could get Freddy, Chica, all of them as cosmetics. Who do you think the survivor is going to be, chat? I would love the pizza. Yeah. Oh my god, how cool will it be to have the map with all the animatronics? Michael Afton, yeah. Or Vanessa, you think so? Ah, it's gonna be so cool if the map has like the animatronics on stage. I think that would be so cool. I hope they make it where like some of the other maps where something triggers it and it like does something. Ah! I'm excited. Imagine it's Josh. Girl, imagine they get Josh Hutcherson's likeness from the movies. No, you think they would do that? You think they would go with the movies? I mean, they are doing FNAF 2. What? That would be crazy. Girl, he'd be the only male survivor I'd play. I feel like it would be based more on the actual games. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool though to see it based on the movie too. I feel like I'd be fine with either. That'd be so cool. I could definitely see them doing the movies. Yeah, because you have to think. Wait, chat. Wait. The FNAF movies are made by Bloomhouse, right? Who's also making the DVD movie. Maybe that's how they got in touch and that's how they started talking. And now maybe to promote the new movie, they're doing it based on the... He has bamboozled. I'm dead. Bro, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I can totally see that. Kind of like a movie promo before the second one releases. Yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, there is going to be a DVD movie. Unless they've canceled it. But as far as I know, it's kind of been in the works for a while. They announced it a long time ago. Oh, girl, I'm just cooking up theories with chat. Wesker's real serious right now. Casting hasn't even been done for it. Yeah, no, they haven't. I don't even think they've written out the script for it yet. But still, like, the connection's there, you know? Okay, but now I low-key want it to be Josh Hutcherson. Now I low-key want it to be him. I will cry, girl. It will be, I feel like. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if it was, but... I don't know. I don't know. Like, because I know that FNAF has never collabed with anyone else, right? So I know they're really particular about their collaborations and stuff. So I'm like, I wonder if they would be down for that or if they want to keep to, like, true to the game. I don't know. Hello. Oh, I should probably spray, huh? I'm sure to appease the fans of FNAF. That's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like the movie didn't go over as well with the, like, hardcore fans, right? Hello from Turkey. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. There's so much FNAF lore. I feel like there's so much to learn about it. It was okay. I enjoyed it. I don't know. I never played any of the FNAF games, so I only know, like, you know, the little bit of lore I've seen from YouTube videos. What is this rock? Hello? Okay, that's not okay. But I only know whatever I've seen from, like, YouTube videos and stuff, and I enjoyed the movie. Guilty, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I've only ever seen some content creators, never played, but excited for it to come to DVD. Yeah. True, I've watched like a little bit of FNAF gameplay from like content creators, but every fan I saw did like the movie, even if it was different than the games. I've been a fan since the first game came out. Oh my gosh. Tears, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. You know what, chat? I feel like FNAF has the potential to get DVD to hit its peak again. I think the last peak was it Wesker? I think, was it? I think it was Wesker. I think Wesker was the last time we peaked in DVD. For sure. I think so. Honestly, surprisingly though, like, or maybe not surprisingly, I don't know. I'm not like familiar with Tokyo Ghoul. But apparently that one also got a lot of interactions on their socials and stuff. It's beating Resident Evil 100%. I think so too. That's so exciting. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Also, hi, Zer. I'm having fun today. How are you? I'm out of the loop, so I had no idea FNAF was this beloved. Yeah. Oh no, FNAF is huge. Absolutely. There's like a lot of lore to FNAF, and like it's been around for a long time, so it's got a lot of history, I feel like. But Michaela, thank you so much for the 11 months. Peter for the 13 months. Get Guilty and Atiris, thank you so much for the primes. Thank you. Long ass stream. Yeah, lately, Zerb, I've been streaming for longer. I feel like I'm just in my DVD era. I've been enjoying DVD lately. Like a lot. Like I even played off stream on Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. I played off stream. Because I was like, oh my God, I want to keep playing. I was just in the mood. Damn, I got hit through it. I'm dead. Yeah, there's nowhere for me to go, unfortunately. That thing is still locked up. I didn't think I'd get hit through the pallet. She never does that? I know. I peeped you on that night. I was like, she's really in her DVD era. I know. I haven't done that in a while, to be honest. I also played on Wednesday. I played for a while with people after stream too. So I've been playing a little bit. That's how you know. I'm like, but guys, I'm not gonna stream on Monday, so I gotta stream, you know. I mean, I gotta play a little longer. Are queue times long? Yeah, they're pretty long for Survivor. I don't know, dude. I'm really excited though. Really excited for FNAF. I'm excited for this Survivor. Like, honestly, this year so far has been really solid in DVD releases, I think. We got Kaneki, we got her, Arella, and then we have FNAF. So, licensed, original, licensed. I wonder what we're getting after FNAF. Are there any original killer releases that brought up players as much as the Wesker release? Nah. Wesker was like the highest player count for DVD ever. Is there anything that really got close when it comes to originals? Probably not, no. At least not that I can think of. Let's go over here, I guess. Hello? Did he get stuck? Did he just stand there? Is he stuck? Wait, what happened? Sir? What happened? Is there something weird here? What is it? Is it here? What is it? No? He's buffering? I don't know. It felt like he got stuck when he got stunned, but I have no idea. All Things Wicked was such a good chapter. Yeah, Unknown I feel like was pretty popular, but nowhere near the level of, I don't know. I feel like people either really love or hate licenses, but regardless of how you feel about it, there's no denying that licenses are what keep the game like... It's what impacts the game most in terms of bringing in new players. You know what I mean? A collab and license will always bring in the most players. 100%. It's what's kept this game growing for so long, you know? He brought in new people? Yeah. How do we get the new Survivor? She's not available yet. She'll become available in the live version of the game first week of May. I don't know who that is, Goo. Please give me an advice. There's a girl I really like, and I'm kind of scared to ask her on a date. Do you have some advice? Girl, just do it. If she says no, fuck it. Fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? She said no? Okay. At least you tried, you know? Like, at least you say you try, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Sir, you are not allowed to give dating advice ever again. Holy moly. Guys, please never ask Sir for dating advice. I think the twins were peak. Girl, twins were probably one of the worst releases this game has ever had. Does anyone know why? No one knows? No one knows? There's the Bam Bam. Hello. Thanks, team. Thanks. Love you, team. Slug? Nope. They were super buggy on release. Very buggy. So, not very good to play. And people did not like it. Basically unplayable. Exactly. Which, honestly, when you think about like the additions to the game now, it's insane how much more they can do with the game now compared to before. I know. I like that too, Noel. I love altruistic perks. So I'm very happy with this Survivor's perks. I know a lot of people are like, I don't like the perks. I don't know. I like them. I think it's cool. Such a unique idea and it flopped. I don't know. I just hate the idea of like, I don't know if this is just me, but I really hate the idea of the killer not having a way to hook with the way that they down. So like if twins can down with Victor, she should be able to hook with Victor. You know what I mean? She's so pretty. I love her. I know. She's so cute. That's low-key their problem. That's the only, like, that's honestly the main issue that they have. Is you can't hook, so you're kind of forced to slug no matter what. And it's just rough. It's rough on the survivor end. It's rough on the killer end, too, because you waste so much time going back to your slug instead of just hooking immediately. You know what I mean? No, honestly, he doesn't even have to be able to pick up is the thing. Like, even if they just give him a way to... Kind of like Pyramid Head. You know how Pyramid Head cages you? Even if they do something like that, I feel like it would be fine. Just like some sort of something that they can... It counts as a hook state, you know? They just don't really do that. Which is unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go over here, I suppose. I don't really have anywhere to go. There's no pallets over here, I don't think. Yeah. We just have these weird 4-lane... I don't know, girl. I don't know, dude. We have nothing over here. These weird, unsafe windows. Hi, Jocelyn. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I guess we can abandon. GG's. Oh, GG's. Have Victor slingshot you to hook?
I remember hearing her voice.
Something, I don't know. I feel like they could have done something like that. I mean, Pyramid Head was out by the time Twins came out. So it's like, I feel like they should have some sort of something. built in, and not necessarily exactly a cage, but something with a similar mechanic. Why are killers playing the PTB like their life depends on it? To be honest, I don't mind. It's fine. It's fine. Remember when we voted on community made skins? Yeah. Hold on, let me read the rest of your message. I was putting my hair up. Do you know when those come out? Like the caution tape? Oh no, that'll be a little while. It'll take a little while. Usually it takes like about a year. That would be weird, Willem. I don't know. ¿Qué comes? I hear the cracking. Oh, I'm not eating anything. Did it sound like I was eating? No, I wasn't eating anything. The fire? You think it was the crackling from the fire? Yeah, I think they should be spread out through like the next couple of tomes, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so. It legit sounds like you were munching. Really? No, I don't have any snacks. I wish. I wish. Maybe it was the fire. Oh, thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Guys, I think you're really cool. Isn't it kind of crazy that you guys hang out in here? I'm like, oh my god, there's people in here. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, oh, there's people in here. Like, you guys are so cool. You're silly. It's true. It's so true. Hi, Lady Gaga. There's a new Survivor. Yes, in PTB. Fangirl, I have a video for tutorial for beginners on my YouTube. Highly recommend watching that. We kind of like you or whatever. No, literally, that's why I'm like, oh my god, people are here right now. Like, sometimes it might sound silly, but I don't care how long I've been streaming. Sometimes I sit here and I sit with that thought for a minute and I'm like, wait, there's people in chat. There's a lot of people in the chat right now. Hi, guys. Let me go over here. I'm sitting my ass on a gen. Hi, Kayla. Good morning. You think I'm cool? I mean, I think you're super cool. Hello? Hi, Kevin. You ever think about the fact we're actually real people that move and blink and think? Okay, okay. Is it weird that I think, like, I wonder what you guys are doing? Is that weird? Because I think about that. I'm like, what are you guys doing while you're in here? Like, are you guys at work? Are you guys like what are y'all doing? Working? Okay, that has quotes around it, surely. Damn. Very nice. I really thought you were gonna break the pallet. We're at work. Eating banana chips. Typing on the computer for my dog. Low-key just chilling. If I'm chatting in a stream, I am literally not doing anything besides maybe editing on my computer on the side. And it's like, usually by the time I'm typing, I've been sitting there editing for a minute, lurking, and I'm giving myself a break. Can't be working the whole 8 hours. Yeah, you gotta take a little break every now and then, right? I finished college right before I knew about DVD and Twitch streams. Would have never finished. Oh, girl. Yeah, big kudos to the students because let me tell you, once I found Twitch and once I found Dead by Daylight, my schooling was not really priority. Is that what you were doing last night during people's stream? Yeah, I was actually going through my VODs. Bro, trimming the VODs is so time consuming and boring for no reason. There's nothing worse than going through your VODs looking for like good games. Because you're just sitting there like, oh. Like, Mish, why did you do that? You know? That's me. Usually when I'm looking through the VODs. Then you see a bunch of nonsense. No, because why do you guys make me laugh? Tell me why most of the time I'm going through the VOD, Cindy. I'm literally looking at the chat on the side. Yesterday, I saw Cyber talking about how he's married to Toxic. I'm like, girl, I swear I miss like the best stuff in chat. I hate it. I'm like, man, I wish I would have seen that when I was live. It takes a minute, Solace. I'm not gonna lie. Also, sometimes, at least when I first started, especially, I used to be really cringed out by myself. So like, I would find a good chase. But then I would like listen to what I was talking about and I was like, ew, that's cringe. Let me just like not post that. But I was like, after a while, you kind of have to, you know, like you can't do that because then you're never going to post. So I just started saying, screw it. And I ended up just posting it. And yeah, that's kind of what we have. Bro, how did you not wiggle? That's insane work. That is insane work. Lightborn? No, he was looking away from it, but I just felt like she would have wiggled.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Yeah, this is the PTB for the new survivor. Loft. Finish it. No, I couldn't get there in time. Damn. You haven't had a billion years. I love a Billy. What? They're dead? Who died, guys? Be honest. Oh no. Oh no. We're sad. Let me go over here. Go this way. Rip Bug. That was Bug? Pobrecito Bug. Girl, why he keep committing to that? Ugh. Damn, we tried. We tried. I was eventually gonna move to the pallet. Oh. But I was kind of waiting until we got entity blocker. Or at least close to it. Nice, good save. Good save. Can you show us her cosmetics? Sure, of course. Of course. I don't mind. Okay, let me go do the gen. Oh, shoot. I've been spotted. Oh, you nasty. You are nasty for that. I can't. Do you like her perks? I do. I like them a lot. They're more like altruistic, but so I don't think they'll be super popular just because I feel like most people like to run perks for themselves as opposed to like for your team. But I think they're really fun. Okay, I'm gonna say something and it's kind of embarrassing, but you guys can't judge me. You promise? Chat, promise. Say it. Okay. Katie Tart just said NT Mish. I've seen that everywhere. I don't know what it means. I have no idea what that means. Oh, nice try. Oh. Girl, I was so embarrassed because I've seen a bunch of you guys say it in chat before. And I'm like, girl, what does that mean? What the heck does that mean? I never heard it until now. No, I've seen a bunch of you guys say it over like the last couple weeks. That is hilarious. I would have never guessed. Nice try. Did you have guesses? I was like, well, first I thought it was like, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, maybe they meant to say like not too much, you know? Like NTM, you know? And then I was like, no, I don't think that's what that means. So then I was like, what does it mean though? Like, I don't know. That's NTM. I know. So I was thinking like maybe they left off the M, you know? So I'm like, but then multiple people started saying NT. And I'm like, I don't know what it means, girl. Okay, this way? Okay. I'm running. He's on my ass, though. It's a Billy. Okay. You get that door, you leave, okay? You get that door, you leave. I go other door. Oh. Wait. No. Okay, we get this door. I say NT because of Apex? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is gonna be another stupid thing. Okay, so you know how you're saying NT as like nice try? Okay. Have you guys, you know how there's like other games where you have like a specific role? Isn't there one that's like a couple letters? Or am I making that up? Where it's like, yes. So tell me why I kind of thought it was something like that. I'm like, oh, maybe it's like something like that. Oh, I can't. I get so embarrassed. Please don't body block me. Okay. Get up. Go over there. I'm buying time. Okay, I tried to buy as much time as I could. Okay, wait. Oh shit, the team did, guys. Oh my god, my butt. Oh my god. Ah, he picked up facing me. Shut up. Who does that? That man has balls, girl. That man has balls. All right, run, girl, run. Get out of here. Oh, we're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Why is he undetectable? I have plaything on me. My totem was right there at Shack. The hillbilly. Le hillbilly. Yeah, like DPS, all that stuff. Reserves and Michael likes to say it. So do they say like NT or do they say like nice try? I just want to be like, I want to be cool. I want to be cool like my friends. So do you guys say like, is it NT? Michael says NT. Okay. NT. Okay, I'll be like, okay, NT, guys, NT. Okay. Sounds good. I'll think about it. I'll kind of smile a little bit the first couple times I do it, but you know, I want to be like, you know, I want to be in there. Oh, I want to be in there, you know? Okay, let me tell them in chat. In tea, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. You think they'll be like, thank you. Oh my god. Why am I nervous? Strong plays. Oh my god. They thought it was natural. Oh my god. Yes. Good saves. Yes. That was fun. So fun. The perk value at the end. I know, right? I'm gaming. 50k. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. EJ, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. My jelly, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just existing? Nah, trust. You bought time. Mish gaslighting the Swift? What? They did do good though. I'm being for real. I'm like laughing at myself for saying NT. But they playing good, you know, they're NT. It just doesn't sound natural. NT just sounds harder to say than nice try. Oh my god. Okay, eventually if I just say it enough, it'll sound natural, you know? It'll sound natural if I just keep saying NT. What does NT mean? I'm glad you asked. It means nice try, guys. Not nice top. I can't. Oh my god. Nice trees. Nice. What starts with a T, guys? Nice. Oh, nice. Oh. Maybe we save that one. We just put that in our little brain for later. Hi, El Toro. Hello. Nice trees. I can't. Klepto, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Cam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Hi, Juve. Hello. Good morning. What did Daisy say? My Daisy, I can't. Tell me you love me back! Guys, I'm going through something really serious right now. Why did you say it back? Say it back, where I cry. Oh my god. Guys, I can't. He hates us. I'm gonna cry. Tell me how to do this. I want to play her. It's only available on PC on Steam, bestie. How's everything going? Good. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in. He says it back. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know what to say. Ew, not us on this map. Why are we on Hawkins? Be honest. Did you put out an offering? No offering. Just really unlucky. Oh, God. And it's unknown on this map? That's rough. It's so hard to dodge the bubbles in the hallways. How do I like the perks? I like the perks a lot. I think she's really cute. I like her a lot. Her design is really cool. I like her lore. Her perks are pretty solid. They're like kind of more altruistic. The only one I wouldn't really recommend is the aura one. That one seems to be... I just don't know in what situation you would use that one over like alert or object, you know? The exhaustion one is so bad. At the very least, they could have made the aura reading longer. I feel like as it is right now, it's a bit of a waste. Guys, he shot me. Ouch. I'm so dead. I'm dead as can be, guys. Ah! Oh, I don't know why I panicked. I just didn't expect it to be there. You know? Oh my god, I'm skinny. Oh, not skinny enough. What's the problem with the aura reading perk? It's not that there's a problem. I just think it's like in its current state, you're not going to get much value out of it. Like basically what it does is anytime you become exhausted, you see the aura of the killer for 2 seconds, right? How often do you get your exhaustion back in a chase? I feel like not too often. You know, so I kind of feel like in its current stage, probably better to just run alert instead. Yeah, you might in chase, if you're pretty good at looping, maybe get it back once, and that's about it. Like I feel like whereas alert, you could get it multiple times in a chase. You know what I mean? Or even object. I love object, so I feel like you would just get more value out of it. I think it's still pretty good, just knowing where the killer is in general. Plus a few 99 strimpers, you can basically find the killer whenever you want. Yeah, I still think though, like, because of the other aura perks in the game, I feel like I would prefer to run something else. And I think that they should buff the time on it. I think it should be more than 2 seconds. Just so it feels more worth it. I think if it was longer, it would actually like feel more worth it to run. Yeah, no, I get that part, Ross, but it's also kind of whatever. Just in my opinion, I think it's better to run something else. But I just, you know, that's just me. That's just me. I think if they buffed it to where it was like 5-6 seconds or something, then I feel like it'd have a little more value to it. And it would feel like it's a bit more worth it. 2 seconds just felt like I tried it with sprint burst earlier, and I felt like I barely noticed that I had it. You know what I mean? So I'm not quite a fan. Hola, hola, flower boy, ¿cómo estás? That's okay, Beefy. You'll get there. Don't get discouraged. I asked her and she said yes. Uy, see, that's what I'm talking about. ¿Te gusta resiliencia? Sí, sí me gusta mucho. How's the stream? Good, good. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Gore. Hello, hello. Did you try it with Eyes of Belmont? Okay, but here's the thing, though. Then you're wasting 2 perk slots to get, what, 4 seconds of aura reading? I feel like that's a bit of a waste. I don't think that really makes it worth it. Oh, really, Flower? Hi, TK. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, he jump scared me and then he left. Yeah, see, I just feel like you would get more value out of something like a lure or object. At least for me personally, like that would be my aura perk that I recommend to you guys instead of the new perk. Damn. Hey, girl. I like alert more. Yeah, it feels more consistent, I think. No. Why? I guess they didn't have much of a choice, huh? Oh, shit. He put that away. Oh, that was good. You played that well. Yeah, of course, Aku. Of course. Oh my god, I love you, Daisy. I know that one. Oh, I love you, my Ali. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello. Hi, Rem. Nice. 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 Okay, we have endurance. With we're gonna live here. Now mend me. Thank you. Of course, my jelly. I've known you for too long now. How could I not? I honestly hope that more of you guys go to TwitchCon. Also, I am totally just doing TwitchCon this year. Like, I'm definitely just staying in San Diego because, girl, I was dead by the time I went to Disneyland last year. My social battery was gone. I think it's just like all the time traveling, you know? I'm like on the plane and then I'm like in the car for a couple hours and I feel like it's too much. Yeah, new Survivor came out today. Wait, you're getting an Airbnb with my Lexi? Shut up. Oh, I love Lexi. You guys are gonna have a good time. That does sound like a lot. Yeah, it was my first time flying too, so that probably didn't help. But I think this time around, I'm just gonna stay in town in San Diego and just go to
Is that everyone?
to TwitchCon and that's it. Are you injured? You're not even injured, huh? Hello, Jazz. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, guys. This is big. Welcome in, raiders. Ah! I'll make this. Nar. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I love the airport. It's so much fun traveling. I wish I could travel more. Really? That was like my first time traveling. Speaking of TwitchCon, Jazz was there last year. And how about this? Apparently, Jazz says that she got so drunk she had to leave the bar right before I got there. Right. To me, it sounds like you were avoiding me, but it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Stu. Good morning. It's fine. I'm not holding a grudge or anything. I barely even remember that happened. I got sick. Please. The goldfish bowl drink is crazy. Oh my god, did he have a timer for that? We're gonna live? Hello? He did not fall for that. Mish been waiting to say this for real. Oh, I can't. Chat, come to TwitchCon to see Drunk Cyber. Oh gosh. Oh my. The San Diego airport. I think I flew into San Diego and I flew out from LA, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is Adam Eve, Daisy. My little tummy hurt from laughing. Will Zerby at TwitchCon? I am trying to get him to go. I think he is definitely planning on it. Bird, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you, Sunny. Oh, you're definitely gonna have to make it up to me. no worries, Popcorn Princess. I got you. So she has 3 perks. One of them is a healing perk. So you heal faster the more hook states a survivor has. That's her first one. And then her other one is a haste perk. I didn't realize how long this loop was. The haste perk basically makes it so that if you take a protection hit, any survivor within 16 meters gets a 25% haste. And then finally, her last one is a aura reading perk. If you become exhausted, you get to see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. And you can also trigger exhaustion by going in a locker and fast vaulting out of it. So it's pretty interesting. Okay, surely they make it, right? Surely? Oh my god, run! Run like the wind, Bullseye! Oh yeah, they do make it. Nice. Ah, we tried. Those are her 3 perks. Yeah, of course, Popcorn. Is the quest update today, or is it coming with the new Survivor release? It's coming with the new Survivor release, if I'm not mistaken. They also made sure to let us know in the dev stream to not judge the to not judge it too much because it's still a work in progress. So it sounds like they're still updating. Gotta make some food. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Anyone that is from my community that doesn't know Jazz, seriously, go follow right now. Right now. She's very good, very nice. Actually recently did a CJ-thon, which is, I've never heard that in my life. And it was pretty cool. She managed to get 6 CJs in what, like 5 hours or 4 hours or something insane. CJ Queen, I know, right? Insane. Oh, the team is dying. The team is dying. I'm coming. I'm coming, guys. Fizzle, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh my. No. Crawl. Crawl, Bessie, crawl. Crawl, guys, crawl. Oh my god, I'm gonna go down to mending, guys. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god. I live. That was fun. What did he smack? He smacked the exit gate. What do we think of the new Survivor? I love her. She's a very cutie patootie.
On all things wicked.
Oh, she said something about all things wicked. Okay. W screams. I cried, Iv. I cried. Bruh. Why we get Hawkins? I hate it here. I'm bringing a map offering. What should I bring? What should I bring, guys? Asylum? Autohaven? What we feeling? Macmillan? Let me take off my sack ward. Not with a sack ward. I can't. They changed the rarity of offerings. Autohaven? Okay. Mac or bust? I don't know. Am I the only Asylum fan, chat? Maybe Hawkins? Michael. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Michael. Don't piss me off. Or maybe Haddonfield. Girl. Anything? I think we'll just do Auto Haven, I guess. I'm just tired of like, we got like Swamp, Hawkins. What else have we gotten? We've gotten shit maps back to back. We got Cold Wind with like the worst fucking RNG. The icons are blue because they got rid of yellow rarity. Hi, Annalise. Big fan. You know PML? Yeah. Paid time off. Oh, that's PTO. I'm just kidding. I know what PMO means. I can't. Me entretiene mucho tu gameplay. Gracias. Gracias, Dani. No. That one I know, okay? Don't insult me like this. The same outfit? Oh, shoot, we are. Oh my god, and we all have flashies. Oh, we're so cute. We're so cute. Hi, Noah. Girl, they sweaty. Did y'all see that? The hatch offering? They're sweaty. They're so sweaty, girl. Can we have a shout out for Im and Michael and Bug? We're playing with our good friends. I've known Im and Michael for years and years. I actually know Im IRL. We've seen each other a couple of times. We're kind of in love. And then Michael I've known for years now as well. And then Bug I actually met recently, like a couple months ago, I would say. And we just became friends really quickly. So I love all of them. They're all the best. Oh my god, is it me? Am I the drama? Where, guys? I can't tell. I can't tell, guys. You know me IRL? I do, my K, I do. I know. The stream that we did with Im, where we were on the go-karts, that's got to be one of my favorite streams ever. Who was here? Who was here when we did the IRL stream and we went to go-karts with Im? That was fun times. Do you remember? Do you remember? Be honest. Yeah? I was here. Yes. I love it. I love it. 10 out of 10 stream. Girl, the way I was screaming. I had such a good time. I love your vids. Thank you, Hector. Thank you. Thank you. It was so fun. Yeah, it was really, really fun. Hi, Yasino. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Yeah, we did go to Disneyland. We went... So I know Katie IRL too. I know Cam. Who else do we know in chat IRL? Cyber ghosted me when I tried to see him IRL. So I don't know Cyber IRL yet. But soon. Longer stream today? Yeah, lately I've been streaming longer than normal. I've just been enjoying the game a lot. Alan Pitto, you weren't typing, girl. Alan's so dramatic. I know my Alan IRL as well. Who else? Who else is in chat? My K, of course. Of course. Be honest, chat. If you saw me IRL, would you come up to me and say hi? Be honest. Be honest. Have I met Sainty? Yes. I've hung out with Sainty a couple times now. No? Girl, why not? You be too shy? No! Say hi to me! Say hi to me! If I looked okay, I would. Okay, but what if I don't look okay? That's my biggest fear. Like, what if I go to the store or something one day. Lazy as hell, just, you know, looking rough. And then you guys see me. Stop. Just pretend you don't see me and like, and we never speak of it, okay? I was shy when I first saw. Oh yeah, we know Stan too. Hi Stan. Yes, Stan went to our birthday dinner too. I made him go with us. And then I made him sit with me. I'm dead. I'm actually so annoying IRL now that I think about it. I'm actually so annoying. Oh my god. I can't. Zerbs wants to join you? Girl, we got 4 people in the lobby. I'm in a 4-man. It took me a while. Wait, what? It took you a whole day to say hi? Stop. Smooth. No way you were shy. You know, it's funny because Tony sent me some clips from like when we were at the club. And I saw you in the clip and I was like, damn, she had different glasses back then. She had different glasses. We didn't get a picture or nothing. Like I already, how am I supposed to have a memory of us meeting if we didn't get a picture together? She's so pretty. Yeah. She's so gorgeous. I know. Why are you guys all so beautiful? Oh, yes. And then my G. I got to meet my G. Me and G held hands. Not to brag or anything, but we held hands. I mean, what if I don't know it's you, though, my man? You know? Would you meet me? Yeah. Did you really take a shot before we met, G? Be honest. No, there's no DC penalty. She did? Stop. I can't. Not the shot. To be brave. Oh my god. But you know me? I do. I feel like I would recognize you, but also, I don't know. Because I feel like I walked around TwitchCon like 30 times and I didn't see anyone that I knew. So I think I'm just like really awful at spotting people. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to convince Bug to go to TwitchCon. I'd say hi. We both be looking scrub. Okay, good. As long as you don't judge me. As long as you don't judge me. Thank you, Click. Thank you, thank you. Is people going to TwitchCon? I don't know. Oh my gosh, we should totally convince people to fly across the world and come to TwitchCon. Oh no, I didn't. I'm so sorry, my K. Cam brought me up running around making calls and shit to make sure y'all met the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so annoying. No, that's like, everyone needs that friend, you know? Because I'm like, I'm too in the moment sometimes, to a fault, where like I forget to communicate with people, and then I look back and I'm like, shit, I needed to text them, or you know what I mean? Like if it's not in front of me, I forget about it. So I'm like really awful about that. And then I regret it later because I'm like, oh no, like I could have met so-and-so, you know? He has a vaulting build, so he's gonna vault really quickly. I'm dead. Da, 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 da. We have this pallet here, I guess. I fear I don't have much to work with. Go back over here, I suppose. Does he vault that? He does. He's gonna hit tier 3. At least we'll be closer to the gate. Would you dab me up? Okay, tell me why G-Unit started doing the gritty in front of me, trying to get me to do the gritty in the middle of the club. Like, girl, I have no rhythm. Help. I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of everyone. And you ate? You sure did. But you know who wouldn't have ate? Me. I wouldn't have. And I would have embarrassed myself real bad. And I would have been on, I don't know. They would have been like, the rumors of Mish is not a real Latina would have resurfaced. They would have been like, how does Mish have no rhythm? She's not a real Latina. I told you guys. The rumors would have resurfaced. And it would have been embarrassing. So, yes, we avoid that. We avoid that altogether, okay? Wait, it's gonna be on your birthday? Wait, when's your birthday? You don't have rhythm either? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Cause girl, it's not cute. It's really not cute. He picks so fast. Yeah. Fire up Bamboozle Superior. Yeah. I figured he had a full vault build. That vault was nutty. Do you know JRM? He's really cool. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
You never know what the night will bring.
What are those item colors? This is the new rarity for items. G did the gritty. Girl, yes. G literally was like, Mish, look, let's do the gritty together. And she started grittying in the middle of the club. I'm like, bestie, I love you, but there's no damn way I'm doing the gritty right now. It's like, I love you, but you couldn't pay me to gritty right now. Sorry. Did blue just replace yellow? No, they actually changed it. So it's actually now green, blue, purple, whereas before it was yellow, green, purple. I like her a lot, mistress. I really like her. Do you get free cosmetics when you get her? Nah. No, you still have to buy her cosmetics. Yeah, maybe if you got a couple more in me for sure. Maybe, Aiden. I don't know. Yes, my summer tourney will include streamers outside of the US. Boom, boom, boom. Can you buy her with shards? Yes, all original chapters are buyable with shards. Like people is confirmed to be in the event. Yes. Can you explain her perks? Sure. She has a healing perk where the more hook states the survivor has that you're healing, the faster you heal them. And the second one is a exhaustion perk. Well, not really an exhaustion perk, exhaustion related. You can go in a locker to trigger exhaustion when you come out. And anytime you trigger exhaustion, you get aura reading for 2 seconds. And then the last one is a haste perk. If you take a protection hit, anyone within 16 meters gets a haste. No, we don't have a list yet because I have to run it by the streamers chat. And that's a lot of streamers to run it by. You already have some streamers confirmed? Yes, I already have a couple confirmed. But I still have to confirm with other streamers. There's a lot of streamers on the list right now. I just haven't gotten to, you know, reaching out to them to see if they even want to participate. Some people chat might be like, Mish tournament? No, why would I want to be in that, you know? So like once I get past the anxiety of reaching out to like the cool streamers that I don't know that well, that I think maybe think I'm lame. Once I get past that anxiety, then I'll reach out to them. So far I've only reached out to like, you know, my friends that I'm like comfy with, you know. So that's why I said like Peepo's confirmed. I kind of bullied him into it. Yeah, the people that I know a little bit more, I've asked. So. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot to send a picture, but I think I found a yarn of the nose. I wanted to see if it was okay. Yeah, sure. Send it to me. Send it over. Miss, you are cool. Okay. But am I though? I think you're blinded by your love for me, Kay, to be honest. It's like that time that someone in chat was like, Mish, have you ever thought about doing a vlog channel? And I was like, Bestie, my vlog would be me streaming and then me getting off stream and like, I don't know, letting my dogs out. And then some naps here and there. Like, I'm not as exciting as you may think. There's not much going on here, you know? Me too, Joseph. I love both of them. Hi, Ellie. Good morning. This is the new Survivor, yeah, on PTB. She'll come to live on May 6th, I think. I'd be too scared I wasn't cool enough to hang out with you. Stop. Y'all better go to TwitchCon if you can. Especially, like, if you're local, please go. Don't be shy, okay? I will adopt you and we will hold hands throughout the convention, okay? We had like a little train of like 30 of us last time. It better be like 100 of us tomorrow. Okay, TwitchCon isn't tomorrow, just so you know. It's in October, but you get what I'm saying, right? We're all just gonna hold hands and walk around the convention together like a big happy family. Oh my god, wait, can we be a cringy family? Okay, chat. What if we're like a cringy family and we all coordinate color? And we all wear the same color shirt. How cute. What if we coordinate shirts and we all walk around in our whatever color shirt? Like a field trip. Yes. How cute would that be? Oh my god, like a little family reunion shirt. Oh, how cute. I love that. We should totally do that. That would make me so happy, honestly. That way, if I see you around the convention, I could spot you from a distance. I'll be like, oh, guys, that's a red shirt. You think they're with us? I feel like that would be so funny. I'll bring a sign that says if found. Okay. Call Mish, please.
Try to stick together.
That would be so good. That would be so good because then we could spot each other from a distance and you guys could spot us from a distance, right? If you're looking for our group, you'll be able to just be like, oh, there they are. They're the big group in red. I love that. I love that. That is a genius idea. Whoever came up with that should get a raise. Let's go this way. Nia wigs? Okay, I love you guys. I'm not wearing Nia's wig at TwitchCon. It should be orange. Orange would be cool. I love orange. You know, that's my favorite color. So I'd be down with orange. Ah, she's got a button. Okay. She didn't respect. My teammate's here, though. So I'll probably be able to crawl. The wig is your signature? So you think I should wear a wig IRL? Ah, dude, that was actually really close. I thought you could get that. I don't know if I can pull off a wig, chat. I did a Nia wig one time on stream. And like on cam, looked fine. The back of my head though, a little ridiculous. I'm gonna be so honest. The back of my head, the part that you don't see on stream, you know, it looked a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous. Hello. The virtual Chucky wig? Yeah. That was quite the moment. My input bindings, it's all normal. I don't change any of my keybinds, to be honest. Just normal, basic. Red hair 8 on me. Maybe if my eyebrows matched, I think it would work better. Something about it IRL with my black eyebrows and red hair just wasn't really looking real good, you know? On cam, though, it didn't look that bad. But yeah, my eyebrows just were not it. Hello. Yeah, it should be like first week of May for the new Survivor. What y'all doing? Maybe Mabel can make the shirts? Girl, that would be cute. Wait. Okay, but would you guys be down for that if I was like, chat, we're gonna wear this color to TwitchCon? Would you guys do it? Ah, how cute would it be? It would be so cute. Yes. Oh my god. Because I actually, okay, genuinely though, it would be such an easy way to tell where we are. You know what I mean? Like, we would actually be able to spot each other easier if we had a coordinated color. Yeah, no, absolutely. We would plan it ahead of time. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was looking at top. Yeah, like the little family reunions. How cute is that? Then the end of May for FNAF. So actually FNAF will get revealed to us at PAX East. And PAX East is from May 8th to the 11th. So I don't know exactly what day their presentation is for DVD, but they're doing like a big reveal at PAX East, which I think is really cool. So we should have an idea at least of what we're getting the same week we get the Survivor, which is so exciting. I'm so excited. Those awkward family photo shoots. Yes. Okay, sounds good, mistress. Have a good day. Love you. Have a good day. Sleep good. Cruise style shirts. Stop. Bum, bum, bum.
Stupid hook.
Stupid hook. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him. Would you still love me if I was a Sable main? Girl, of course I would. What do we get the same week with the Survivor comes out? We get a reveal of the FNAF chapter. They're revealing at PAX East. And PAX East is the same weekend as the Survivor releases. So we'll get the Survivor, I think, on the 6th. And then we should get a reveal by, at the latest, the 11th. So within a week or so. Chat, would you guys be down? I think they're doing some sort of like stream from PAX East. Is that right, chat? Am I crazy? I swear I heard something like that. Maybe we can do like a little watch party on stream.
Guess I'm off the hook.
I thought it was going to be the 9th. Yeah, it's something like that. It's between PAX East is from the 8th to the 9th. The PAX East stream for the anniversary is May 9th. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so let's do a watch party then, so we can watch the reveal. PAX East is a like a convention basically, but Behavior is going to be there and they're going to reveal all of the FNAF stuff. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, that pallet's gone. Where even is the hook? Hello? Was there not? Oh, shit. You're upstairs. My bad. I'm coming. When is that? May 9th. Chat says. May 9th. May 9th. I don't mind seeing FNAF in the game, but realistically, none of the characters would be survivors because in lore, they've killed people before. I don't know. Are you talking about like Freddy and Chica and them? Or what do you mean? What's wrong with Sable Mans? Nothing. Nothing. Bum, bum, bum. You think so, Cyber? I feel like it would be insane if we got him. It'd be really cool, though. See, I don't feel like her movement feels as smooth to me. But surely they didn't change anything with movement, right? Maybe I'm just having an off day, but I feel like it just doesn't feel as smooth. I don't know. Maybe it's in my head. I felt like that all day. The shirts have our usernames. That would be so funny. I felt it too. Does anyone else feel it? Everything in game feels much slower. I feel that too, and I don't know why. You only feel good on Sable? Has anyone played the PTB? And like feel different or no? I'm not doing a drunk stream, hot sauce. In general, it seems slower. I don't know why though. Like they shouldn't have made any changes. I'm not sure. Is it lag? No, I don't think it's lag. What seems slower? Not necessarily slower, just like her movement doesn't feel as like smooth to me when I'm playing her. But I don't think they changed the movements. I don't know why I'm feeling that way. I'm wondering if you guys feel the same way. I was still experienced rubber banding in the PTB. Yeah, same. I feel like they haven't fixed that for sure. I don't think it's ping. No, it just feels... I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes I pick up a survivor and I'm like, damn, like their movement is really smooth, like really... And I feel like with her right now in the PTB, it doesn't feel that way. The spins feel clunky? Yes, my spins definitely felt clunky. I'm gonna switch to Nia, see if I notice it on her, to see if it's like a PTB thing or what. I think that's a good idea. Nice, good job. Yes, Im! Yes! Eat her up! Eat her up! Hell yeah! That's my Im. That's my friend, guys! That's my friend! Ah! That's my friend! That's my friend Im, guys. Yes! Yes, girl! Eat her up! Nice, good job. Okay, Im gaming! Look at him go! You got this. She doubles back. Oh, I would have thought the same thing. Okay. Just forget everything that happened like the 5 seconds. Just like that never happened. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Bugs get in the door. Oh, she wants to save. Okay. Is he still here? Be honest. Okay, he is. Okay. Oh, I love that. He played that so well, though. Like, bought time for them to get the last gen and everything. Okay, I'm gonna play another one, and we're gonna play with with Nia this time to see if it feels different on her too. Because I was like spinning and testing out my spins and stuff and like my movement. And I want to know if I feel the same way on her or if it's like, I don't know, is it my head? I don't know. Let me try. I'll leave this build on. I think this is fine. The healing perk is good. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... It's going to get stronger the more hook stages somebody has, you know? You're running leverage from now on? Pizza is different with this change too. They changed the add-on to blue. Yeah, they changed rarity, so yellow is no longer a thing. not if cursing. I'm dead. Let me ask them. I'm curious if they feel it. No, it's just PTB for now. Yes, healing perks do stack. I think it feels nice. I like it. Oh. Oh. Oh, bad. I feel like she feels really, really good. Really? I don't know. Movement is great. Okay. Maybe it's in my head then. Let me try a different outfit. I know what you're talking about. I feel like, I mean, I have days where my movement's just off, so it could just be me, but... Animation feels slow. I feel that way too, but maybe it's like you guys said. Maybe it's like her outfit. I'll try this outfit, see how I feel. I know, isn't it so cool, okay? No, Drax. I've been playing killer and her animation while chasing her looks weird. She felt different to me, and I don't know, I can't like pinpoint it, but for some reason I feel like you just, after playing the game for so long, you just like get a feel for things, and when something's off you notice it. Wait, did they leave us? Steam maintenance? Is it? Says I'm still on. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Kathy. Yeah, maybe, Jen. I don't know. I feel like it just felt weird to me. Yeah, here's the music I'm using. It's literally just copyright free stuff on YouTube. I'm getting an error. I have to leave it. What is this? Oh, I think it is Steam. Yeah, I'm disconnected. Hi, Star Girl. Good morning. We streamed for too long, I fear, and Steam is now disconnected for me. RIP, guys. This is yeah, so I guess we'll just call it there. The literal Steam is telling me like, girl, get off already. Get off. You've been on for too long. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and learning about the new Survivor with me. I really appreciate it. I had a really, really good time. I hope you guys are excited for the new Survivor. I think she is really cool. I like her perks. Summary, I think her healing perk and her haste perk are decent. But they only affect your teammates, basically. But, you know, my thing is if your teammates stay alive longer, then you stay alive longer. So I like to play that way. I feel like it fits my playstyle quite well. I like the healing perk. I like the haste perk. The aura perk, I think you can live without. Kind of whatever. But I'm excited for her. I hope she has more cosmetics on release. We'll go ahead and call it there for today, though. We were playing with Michael Barrios. If you guys want to check him out. We were playing with Michael Barrios, with J-Bug, and Im today. All of them are really awesome streamers. Highly recommend checking all three of them out. They are awesome friends of mine. But we're going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Stego, thank you for the gifted to Moonchild. Thank you guys so much. Fizzle, Bird, thank you guys for the resubs. Thank you for all the resubs, the love. Thank you for spending today with me. I know you guys can see all of the new content with whoever. But you guys decided to come hang out with me, and that's kind of crazy. So thank you guys. It means a lot. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid into Im. I'm guessing that Bug will probably be off in a little while since he's been live for a long time too. Im just went offline. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're finding something. Is Michael staying on? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Bug said he's hungry. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Michael's getting off too. Okay. We're rebooting. Okay. Let's instead... Let's find someone else. Don't panic. Okay, I'm gonna find you guys. I would like to raid. Let's raid. Hold on. Oh, there's lots of people on right now. Let's go to... let's go say hi to my Para. I haven't been able to raid Para for a while. But again, Para is someone that I've known for a long time from my stream. She literally was one of the first people to ever come in to my stream from TikTok. Like, I literally remember we were all in my stream like, oh my god, TikTok's paying off. Look, someone came over from TikTok. Like, we were freaking out about it because it was a lot. It was a big deal. So she was one of the first people that came over. So yeah, I love my Para. Ew, we were literally just about to raid you, and then I saw you get off. I love you so much. I'm so glad we got to play together. I love you. I hope you had a good day. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you. So yeah, she was one of the first people that I found from TikTok. So it would mean a lot to me if we could go over. She took a little break from streaming and she's kind of back. So I would love it if we welcomed her back with a little love from a raid. So definitely go in there, say hello for me, guys. It would mean a lot to me and to Para, I'm sure. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good, wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. I love you guys. Bye.